tube. What's poppin'? We back. You know what time it is. We doing another video. We got some epic music popping off. What's that? What's happening? Ooh! We on that Goku balls. Yeah, we doing it. We doing it. We playing the Goku balls. Could actually play this game on the Xbox controller. What's up to Fake Box? You guys seen the art, the picture? Where is that? You guys like that? Is it... what the heck? Yeah, there we go. That one. We on the Fake Box. Is that a wiener? Is that dude's wiener? Hold on, what? We're putting wieners on the TV? Now, what if that dude's actually super jacked, and those are his titty muscles, and then his arm like that? His arm, he big flex in the building. Now, check it one more time. Whoa, look at them titty muscles. Is that his wiener? Nah, maybe it's his arms. Maybe he putting his arm. They hanging out on the couch. Maybe that's the couch. They behind the couch. You ever thought about that one? Or is it his wiener? Anyways, what's up to Lumi? We just saw their new outfit debut. They did a little funny, like Pee-Pee Man, Pocket Jew, little animation. That was pretty funny. That was cool, little cartoon, right? Lumi be doing funny little shorts. I love the Lumi shorts. That's what's up with the fakes connect. I say that because fakes in gaming, there's lots of fakes in gaming, video games. There's a group or a team, right? And they don't really, I don't think they're not masters of gravity level. Okay, I'll just say that, right? And you say, oh, you want to fight or something? No, you're not that good at making videos or playing your game video. You guys are racist or some shit. You're fucking weird. That's it. If you want to fight, you want to go to jail. You want to go to fucking jail if you're talking like that. You're a fucking idiot. Just shut the fuck up. You're a dumbass, right? I'm here to have fun and play video games. You morons are basically, looks like you're stealing. Actually, you're just fucking pedophiles, right? So I'm not saying that about Face Connect, right? But I'm saying that about there's some weird shit on the internet. America loves to steal, right? And they love selling drugs. They want to take you out of the house and make you pour a beer out for them. Go put a beer in a cup outside. Go put in a beer in a cup outside. And then they'll give you fucking $20 for a shot of vodka. A shot of vodka is $20, right? That's basically the same fucking people. They're just fucking pedophiles. It's the easiest shit in the world. You kill people's parents, and then, or you take your people's parents away, and you pretend to be special. You sell drugs to people at the doctors. The doctor sells all kinds of drugs. They'll give you any drug you want at the doctor. Sometimes you literally just tell them. Or even better, you have a best friend that's a doctor, and they write you a prescription without an appointment. You don't even have to have an appointment. Or even better, if you know the drug manufacturer, that's when you get real crazy. You make your own homemade drugs, right? Yeah, we're talking about drugs on this game because this game's kind of abusive, right? They plagiarize League of Legends and they threaten to punish people. So I'll just say it before we actually play the game. Thank the heavens. I love Goku balls. We love Goku, right? All these dudes is cool. Look at that. They got Super SSJ Force Saiyajin Quattro Bagina. What's up to Mari and Pikachu Pig, right? But yeah, they got Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta up in the building, right? They got Baby, they got Mystic Adult Gohan, right? They got Oob, they got Big Titty Man Broccoli, right? They get, of course, you got the Goku balls. We got Rich CEO Monkey Mouse. Winnie the Pooh is here. That is Jory's Pizza Dog. We got Fuacomo, Perochino's here, right? Everybody's here. So we love Goku balls, but it's kind of a tragedy what happens, especially Akira Toriyama, the guy who invented Goku balls. Supposedly they died, right? I don't know if they said that to protect him and his identity, or he just did that. They pretended because he disappeared because he wanted to disappear. Maybe he was just sick of bullshit and dealing with dumb people, and he just disappeared, to protect himself, right? Or to not deal with stupid ass shit no more. So in reality, this game is kind of a tragedy, right? It's almost a weapon. Video games have turned into a weapon, and the internet has turned in. Everything is a weapon, basically. They use it to steal and to hurt people, basically, right? They're using their grandpa's ballsack to kill people, literally. And it's the best shit, because it's grandpa, because grandpa either died, or they're old as fuck, and grandpa wants to have some fun and murder some people sometimes. Because they old. They gonna die soon anyways, so grandpa gonna have a field day and kill everybody, right? So in reality, this game's kind of abusive. They literally just plagiarized Dota. It's literally the same fucking shit, right? Which, I mean, to be fair, I bet you if they actually are really passionate, before we try to shit all over them, right? If they're really passionate and they're trying to give people something good, okay, that kind of makes sense. But first of all, you can't hold people hostage. That's it. It's over. Once you hold people hostage, you're a fucking piece of shit. You're not a video game. You're not a video game. You're just a piece of garbage, right? So, but let's try to look at the positive, right? If they actually worked on this game, made all these characters and arts from scratch, brand new, with real people, not AI, not machine intelligence, none of this fucking fake generated bullshit, because we know how that works. There's so fucking 20, 30 years ago, there was so much gangster ass art, like literally craziest fucking pictures of Goku balls 20 or 30 fucking years ago all over the internet. You could literally type that shit in and they had the coolest fucking pictures, right? So one of the problems with AI is that they have a database, or they have all kinds of shit where they take samples and they learn or steal, right? So let's say that they made all this shit brand new with real people. They gave people an opportunity and a job, right? Because one of the coolest things, right? If you in real life, if you got to work on this game, right? You said, "Oh, I drew that Goku. Somebody made that Goku, right? Somebody made that Broly. I know that person who made the Mystic Gohan, right?" Which again, that gets so fishy because it's so easy to lie, right? You could just steal and say that you did it, right? But let's just pretend that they actually did make it for real, right? They made it brand new. They got a job, or they got a new project, and they got to do Goku balls. Holy shit! That is crazy, right? Imagine being able to say that your daughter, or your son, your child, or your neighbor, you know, your best friend from school, whoever, so you know that person, or you personally got to work on Goku Balls, the video game, the new one, right? That is a cool opportunity. That's crazy, right? Cause actually, I was watching Picora Baby. I finished the video. We finished the Picora Baby and Himemori Luna, right? They were playing the Dragon Ball game on Nintendo Switch, and they did a really good job. That was actually such a cool video. It was so cute to see Luna supporting Picora when Picora was going crazy introducing the game and talking, and then Luna was so patient, and she was there. She was there for her friend and supporting them, cheering them on. That was so beautiful. I was like, wow, what a cool friend, or what a cool show, right? And then, like, they love each other or something, right? Or they love us. They care about somebody, right? They're making a show, right? And then they play the game, and it was actually so cool. It was a cool video. They showed the different rock, paper, scissors mechanics of the game, right? They actually showed the rock, paper, scissors, where some people in fighting games, like in Street Fighter, that's a really good example. You can do invincible moves, right? You can do a move that's invincible. You can back away, right? And try to make them whiff, right? Which, that's one of the famous things or terms in video games, or especially in fighting games, where, or even in sports really, where you make someone make a move or throw a punch, right? Even in boxing and all kinds of different things. And you make them miss on purpose, and then you go in for a counter attack. That's a whiff punish, right? So in games like Street Fighter and stuff like that, they call that a shimmy sometimes too, right? They shimmy them. They back up a little bit, and then they make them miss because they're nervous, and then they punish them, right? Or they go for a counter attack. So they showed the rock, paper, scissors mechanics, which is really cool. So in games like Street Fighter, or you could throw them if they're blocking. If they do nothing, you could try to throw them, which throws are unblockable, right? But invincible moves, sometimes invincible moves, or most of the time invincible moves, will beat a throw, right? And normal moves will be if they try to go for a normal move as well, or if they miss, or if they're not blocking, right? Because you can also choose to block. So there's a cool real-time rock, paper, scissors mechanic, almost like a real fight, basically, right? Which, fighting is kind of a weird thing to talk about, but, I mean, if the game's a fighting game, basically, right? Where they're battling each other or whatever. So, here, where's this chicken at? Let's move this chicken. They all up on the, there we go. They hanging out with our little Nene plush. Little Sailor Nene. Yeah, and so they showed in the new Dragon Ball game, Picora Baby, right? They showed you can charge up your ki to get more super meter, to do super ultimate finisher combos, like super moves, right? You could do, like, just like from the show too, right? You could do like a super dragon uppercut, or I forget what that move is called, right? This, where the golden dragon comes out when Goku's Super Saiyan 3. They got that one, and it looks so, all of these things look so crazy. It's so cool, right? The art is all super HD, brand new for the new games, right? Some people might say they already saw it, which is kind of suspicious to me again. Sometimes they reuse old stuff, right? Which is kind of, it's kind of weird, especially if they're charging so much money for it, right? But, I mean, they got the Genki Dama, right, the Spirit Bomb, they got all kinds of crazy characters. They have, like, kajillion characters in that game, right, it look like. They got the headbutt from the pink, is it Dodora? Or, I don't know, the pink guy from Frieza, the Ginyu Squad, the Ginyu Force, right? You got the headbutt super, they got Nappa doing the mouth blaster cannon. They got, everything. They got all the cool stuff, right? They got all the cool stuff on there. Yeah, so they showed that you could charge up your supers, but the thing is, right, if you're charging up supers, you're susceptible to attacks. You're open to attacks. So again, that rock paper scissors comes up, where if your opponent is just blocking and you're not throwing them, or you can't throw them, just charge right in front of their face. Get your supers up. Get your super meters up. That was so cool. They actually showed that. Like they looked like they got a little bit serious for a little bit. Like, they were actually getting into the game, right? They showed that you can break people's guard. So you could do a charged up move, a charged up punch or kick, to force them to break their guard, which is really cool, right? So they're blocking all day? None of that nonsense, no more of that, right? And they charge up a special punch or kick and break the guard, make them stop blocking, right? So, because sometimes you can just block everything and take no damage, right? If you're really good at blocking, you just block every move, no problem. And then, they showed the teleports, where you can teleport. That's one of the famous things in Dragon Ball Z. They're so fast, or so athletic, they'd just be teleporting all over the place, dodging all the moves, right? So yeah, this is really cool. They did a really good job. Mahala Live, or Picora Baby and Luna, showcasing the Dragon Ball game. Which, you could, some people might say, oh, you're just copying them, but this is a different game, first of all. This is a different game, and then, we just been spamming or posting Poopa Bonk, right? We just been playing Mega Bonk non-stop. And I was thinking about this game, and I was like, well, this game's pretty fun, and it's new, and that's one of the other things, it's a new game, right? And one of the things I keep saying about this game is that this game was made for YouTube, basically, or to be watched. Because it's pretty fun to play this game. But for me personally, Boo is like the only fun character, in my opinion, or my favorite. Maybe that's a better way to say it. Boo is my favorite. Majin Buu, the big chubby pink one. He's so funny and cool and awesome to play, right? I have a great time, so much fun playing Boo. Which, I don't know, maybe I just only want to play Boo. Maybe I'm addicted to Boo, and that's my problem, right? Boo is so good or so fun to me, and I can't see nothing else in this game, right? I don't want to touch nothing else. Which, that's a weird, funny thing that we want to talk about. We'll get to that later, right? I have all kinds of notes that we wrote down, right? So, yeah, like, some of the characters is more fun to play, actually, on the Xbox controller. I don't know if this game is on consoles or on mobile. It looks like it was made for mobile, right? The way that the menus is set up and the user interface is done, it literally looks like most of the mobile games that come out, right? Which, I don't know, that might be like a game engine thing that they have, or that's maybe a new style that they like doing or copying, right? It's like, oh, all the games look like this, just make it like look like all the other games so it's more easy for people to understand, right? Like a universal user interface, basically, or a universal GUI. That's what they call it, graphics user interface, or graphical, right? So, I don't know what's up with that, but, yeah, it's actually, some of the characters is more fun, personally for me, to play with the Xbox controller. The problem with that is that you have to aim, right? You have to aim some of your moves. There's skill shots, or, like, things that you have to line up properly, and some of the lines that you have to set up, it's so precise. It is so precise that on the controller, especially too, I have the problem where if I aim it one direction, I don't know if it's the Xbox controller or if it's the programming with Migosoft or what it is, but it literally just goes the opposite direction. Literally, if I aim up, sometimes it will go down. Literally, like 100% in the wrong direction. Or if I aim it diagonally, going this way, it'll go diagonally backwards down, right? Which is like it's so bad. It's not my brain or nothing. I'm pretty sure it's the way that the program is done, right? Or the way that the controller is being read by the Xbox. I don't, or maybe they're just cheating, actually. Maybe they're literally just cheating, and that's what the problem is. Again, one of the big problems with these kinds of games, and why I was saying actually the internet and video games have become a weapon, right? Because one of the famous jokes or memes in America, especially with Poop TV, right? Ice Poseidon was swatting, right? It's swatting people, right? So if you piss people off enough, or if someone hates you enough and they find your address, they'll just send the police to your house, basically, right? And they'll try to kill you, right? They want to piss you off so bad that you start killing people, and they'll be like, haha, yeah, I did it. I pissed that guy off, and I broke all his video games so bad that he started killing people in real life, right? Which I don't have that problem. I don't hurt nobody. I don't care if a woman wants to have more than one boyfriend or girlfriend, right? That's not my property. Again, I told you, my shit is be nice and have fun, right? And if you're holding people hostage, that's not nice or fun. Or if you're breaking people's video games, go play with the fucking computer. You have no fucking life, dude. Literally, you're just ruining shit, right? So yeah, that's actually one of their favorite tricks with Poop TV, is trying to kill people. Right? Because another one of the things that they're famous for on Poop TV is getting in trouble for prostitutes or pedophilia. That's the truth. They already got blasted so many times, and even gambling. Actually, they trying to sell online prostitute gambling. Basically, that's their favorite shit, right? And then scams. They're also scammers. They're so famous for selling fake gambling, right? Or fake skins and shit like that, right? Again, because they're scammers, and they have no fucking life or skills, right? The only shit that they know how to do is to kill and steal, and then flex. That's what they flex, is killing and stealing, right? Or breaking people's shit and breaking the law. Because they're stupid people. If you think you can do that, you're literally just a fucking retard. That's actually your fucking problem. Right? So again, I don't know if they're cheating, right? Sometimes it's obvious that they're cheating, but I mean, when I'm talking about the controller, aiming with the controller, it literally just goes in the fucking wrong direction sometimes, right? Which, I don't know if they're trying to tell me, nah, you should be playing with the mouse. Well, you should be playing with the mouse instead, right? I don't know if that's what they're trying to say. And the keyboard, because it's mouse and keyboard. Because aiming, that's such a famous thing in FPS, in first-person shooter games, or games where you have to point and click on things. They say that PC Master Race or whatever, or that mouse is superior for aiming, and blah blah blah. Which, in my opinion, it is so much easier, right? Because you can go like that with the mouse and go literally basically wherever, anywhere with the mouse. It's so much easier. I don't know. For me personally, I guarantee you, so many people, and I've seen it in real life too, some of my friends is cracked out of their mind. And when I say cracked, that's a famous expression, which some people's like, yeah, hell yeah, crack. I love, yeah, crack. You want crack? Now, like, my friends is so good at aiming, some of them, with the Xbox controller, with the joystick. They're so good aiming with the joystick, right? They be doing those trick scopes, no scope, 750 quickies. They on all that shit. They cranking out 90s and everything like that, right? So, that's what I'm saying with that. So, in reality, for me personally, right, I find it so much easier just to play with the mouse, right? The mouse is, in my opinion, way easier, or like such a huge difference in this game, personally. right? Which is really crazy. So if you guys feel like, oh, he's showing the Xbox controller, I gotta spend $20 or $60 and go out and get some bullshit or get some shit delivered to my house so I can play this. No, you can just play on the mouse if you have a mouse, or if you like playing on a controller and you got one and you want to get one, go ahead and do that too, because it's way more convenient too, right? Because when I play with the mouse, oh, Mahala Live, talk about, hey, K Ronnie Squeechy, nah, we got the whole crew with us. They here to support us, have fun with us, play games, yeah? We having a good time. So, yeah, for me personally, I like using the mouse, right? It's really easy. It's real fun. Yeah, but again, I gotta warn you guys before we play this game. This is, do not attempt this shit at home unless you know what the fuck you're getting into. Online interactions is not rated by the ESRB, right? Just like how they fucking say that shit. Like, they try to make up excuses for abusing people, basically, right? And, which in reality, I don't know. If you never heard, again, Xbox Live is so famous for people saying the N-word on it, right? Or calling people all kinds of weird shit, right? Which in my opinion, words don't hurt, bro. Words doesn't fucking hurt. If you hear a noise or a vibration coming out of someone's mouth, maybe you did something wrong, and you guilty, and you fucking hate yourself or something, right? Maybe that's why you're upset. And so if I went alien fucking language, a word that you never even heard before, and that hurts you, you got something weird is happening, right? You need to figure out what's going on, or relax, right? Again, just like we were saying the other day, you got some kind of diarrhea cancer in your brain or something if you're upset by words, right? Like, what is your deal? What's your problem? Are you upset that you don't exercise, or you don't study, or what? Or the world is a bad place? Well, the world can be weird sometimes, but I'm pretty. Life can be good. Life can be good, right? Life can be good, and people, in my opinion, everybody wants just to be happy, which some people finds bad ways sometime, in my opinion, to be able to have money, right? Unfortunately, I think that's the correct way to say it, right? So, yeah, we just here to have fun, right? We're playing games. Let's play some games, yeah? Let's check it out, yeah. But we gotta warn you guys before we get into this shit, right? The online video games, especially versus games like this, is fucked up sometimes. Which I'm not trying to say I suck at this game. I'm pretty decent at this game. I be dodging the supers a lot of the time, and I know what every character does, basically. I read every fucking bullshit, right? Like, if the game has the resources and it shows me what characters does or what the things do, I will read it. I will fucking look at it. And before people says, oh, you should go to college and read what chemicals does and bullshit, then shut up. What? I do this. This is what I'm... Do you see what's on the fucking screen? You're not my boss, idiot. I don't think you're smart enough to be my boss, in reality. The only way that you would ever be my boss is in fucking Nazi Germany, which that's your only skill, some of you morons, right? Which in reality, I don't think I would ever end up in that position, because I'm here. I chose in the Matrix to be here. Which some people's favorite shit is just killing. They're like, we're gonna kill everybody, right? Nah, bitch, shut the fuck up, moron. You're so dumb. We're here to have fun. I'm having fun. You shitting in your pants, in your diapers. Some people, I really feel like some people wants to be the next Hitler, right? You will never. They won't ever write your shit down in history. You're not gonna be in the fucking school, be talking about like Hitler and shit like that. You're fucking dumb as hell, right? You need to fucking relax, man. Stop being stupid. Oh, we gotta download some bullshit? Yeah, so I already I already updated the game actually. But they want us to download some more bullshit. Hopefully, I didn't see where to put the webcam, but hopefully this is a good spot for everything. Let's see where this guy can go, huh? Go put him over here. Yeah, right here might be good, yeah. Maybe shrink him down a little bit, yeah. Man's a little chunky.
Dragon Ball,
oh! And then, there you go, you get to hear Goku Balls again. You get to hear his voice. Alright, yeah, see the Gotenks is on here? Is that Zamasu? Oh, they got all different characters. The Super Saiyan 3. Did I rage quit this game, or... Maybe not. Did we win? No, the other team won. But sometimes I just leave before the scorecard shows up, because remember what I was telling you guys? That's one of the things about this game, is that the fucking menus and all of the loading and shit takes so fucking long, right? Like, you click on play, and then it takes you 2 minutes to fucking pick your character and your assist. It's so fucking bad. This game is made for, I don't know, to waste time. It really feels like a weapon, honestly, in my opinion. This shit feels like a weapon. They're just trying to piss people off or annoy them, right? I mean, some things are theatric, right? Some things they're putting on a show, and they're showing you, like, cool pictures or animations, or the characters doing flips or flexing, right? They're doing cool poses, right? They're showing off their big-ass titties, their muscles, right? That makes sense. Okay, that was made for YouTube. Right? Just like I said, this game really feels like it was just made to be looked at or watched a lot of the times, right? But some of the shit in here, it's like exact same shit as League of Legends or fucking StarCraft, right? When I hit Alt F4, that means close the fucking game, right? There's no universe where I have the hotkeys set up, or even in those games, Alt F4 is not a combo. You never push the F4 button in StarCraft or in League of Legends. And so what happens when you click Alt F4 in those programs? It says, are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want to do? What the fuck do you... They think they're better than the I don't know, the fucking ultimate commands of the computer. Disabling the Windows key, which is weird that I say that, because I know how disgusting people are. That might make sense, because when you push the Windows key, that's one of the biggest complaints for gamers a lot of the times. Is, oops, I accidentally pushed the Windows key, and the game disappeared off the fucking screen, and the stupid-ass fucking Windows menu came up, right? The Windows menu came up, and it took the fucking game off the screen. That makes sense, which some games has it purposely built in where you can put it in the options to disable the Windows key. But if I push Alt F4, no, bitch, it's not a question. I already said I want to play the game, right? It's just like in League of Legends, when you click play the game, it asks you again 2 minutes later, are you sure you want to play the game right now? What the fuck do you mean? I said play the game, bitch! I'm here to play the fucking game, right? So again, a lot of this shit is a huge fucking waste of time, or like they're purposely trying to piss people off. It's as simple as that. Some of you idiots has no fucking idea how stupid these people are, right? They purposely want to piss you off, or to make your life worse. Because they're trying to get back at some people. But that's not me, homie. My name isn't fucking Oreo cookies. That's not my fucking name. And I'm not the dude that fucking stole your lunch money at school. That's not me. I don't do that. I actually talked to the kids, that all the other kids in the entire school, when they told me, don't talk to that kid, I went to his house and played video games with him. I show him video games, because he asked me, he's like, hey, do you know this game? He's like, can you show me? And all the kids at school were like, hey, stop talking to that kid. He's weird, right? And I said, no, what? He's a good kid. He's normal. And I went to his house, and after I went to his house, right, I played the game with him, and I was like, okay, and I took him to a secret area in the game, and I was like, okay, this is about to be some of the coolest shit you ever seen. What that kid did with his life is more incredible or more inspiring than anything that I've seen any of my other friends do. I'm not joking you, okay? So I don't want to say that it was all my fault, right? Showing that kid that people can love them, right? But I feel like I helped a little bit, right? I don't want to give myself all the credit for that. But sometimes you gotta be nice, right? Sometimes you gotta realize some people are cooler than you think, right? And I think I made the right choice going to hang out with that kid, because that kid did so much cool fucking crazy shit after I went to hang out with them. Just one time I went to their house, right? And I played a game with them. They did so much cool fucking shit. So, yeah, I'm not that dude. I don't know who the fuck you think you're messing with, you dumb piece of shit, right? You need to go to fucking Oreo cookies themselves if you got a problem with them, and write them a letter, or find their boss or some bullshit. Which, that's kind of weird saying find their boss, because that could get real weird. But in reality, or make a video, or go on social media and say, what the fuck, Oreo cookie, your cookie's too good, I want more. Right? Is that what your problem is? You dumbass? This is simple as that. Just say you want more Oreo cookies then. Be like, damn, I love Oreo cookies so much. I want more, I'm addicted. I'm so... I want Oreo cookie. Oreo cookie, please. Right? Is that your problem? Is that why they're breaking all the fucking video games? You're a loser. Right? Or some people, they love to kill, and then they just laugh. I'm not joking. Some people kills, and it's funny to them, and they laugh. Unfortunately, that's illegal. That's illegal. Stop. You're a fucking loser. Go get a hobby. Go do something cool. You're not cool. If you want to flex being a killer, go on UFC or something, and then we'll see what's up, right? When you don't have no guns, when you don't have no poison, then we'll see who's the ultimate machine and who the fuck is actually funny. Well, then we'll see who the fuck is actually funny. Go see Floyd Mayweather then, in the ring for real, right? You think you're ultimate fighter or ultimate killing machine. Go on World's Strongest Man. Go on World's Strongest Man. No, and show us for real. The real Tournament of Champions. That's real Mortal Kombat, homie. The best of the best. Go to the fucking Olympics. And the problem with that, again, is that some people, they just cheat at video games and they pretend that they're Olympics, right? Which is so obvious when people cheat at games. You're a fucking moron, dude. You're so bad. So anyways, we're playing games. We're having fun, right? Again, I'm not that dude. My name isn't Oreo Cookies, bro. I'm here to have fun and have a good time and show people what's up, how to have fun, new ways how to have fun every day, right? That's what we said. Oh, dude, Krillin got one eyeball. Hold on, let's move this shit around real quick. Let's give Krillin his other eyeball back. Jeez. Poor guy. Can we put this right here? Maybe we can put that right there. Oh, that's perfect. It even, but then my face goes right there. Maybe right here. Yeah, right here might be good. Let's put that there. We put Fumoco like that, huh? How's that sound? That looks cool, right? Yeah, you guys want some Oreo cookie? You know you can make that shit at your house too. It might not come in the fucking plastic bag, or literally it's a plastic bag with the tray in it. But you can make that shit at your house too. Or even custom recipe without the weird shit, supposedly. If they put weird shit in it, you could put not the weird shit in it, right? You could feel a little bit different. And then even say it's homemade. That's a big flex. Doing homemade? Are you serious? Nah. people love that shit when it's homemade. Everybody love grandma homemade cookie or fucking your niece's homemade cookie. If your niece or your nephew that makes the homemade cookie and that shit bomb as hell, that shit good. That's a huge flex in my opinion. That's homemade is one of the coolest things. And then again too, some people you don't have to be the best at everything, right? Sometimes you just gotta have fun. It's not a big deal, right? If someone loves you and if someone's the best at something, they probably love you, or they want to show you something good, or they want to do good for their country, their community, for themselves, right? They want everyone to have something cool, right? They want the world to be a good place. They want the world to be a good place, right? Which is one of the weird things we're talking about, the power of love and friendship, right? And then sometimes people's best friend is a basketball, right? Sometimes people's best friend is their pen and pencil, drawing things, right? Some people loves to draw. Some people's best friend is a tree. They call them tree huggers. Which, remember I told you guys that dude was cranking out them push-ups. He was bouncing on it crazy style, right? Just crazy push-ups next to a tree. I swear that dude loved that tree so much. It was a gigantic tree, and I feel like they were sharing the energy together, right? Sometimes people falls in love. The power of love is with their hobbies, with magic, with playing cards, with a deck of cards. Some people's that's their love, right? Which I'm not saying that has to be your only love, but sometimes that's what people loves, right? So some people is so worried about being in love with a person or something like that, or having too many best friends or whatever. You don't gotta worry about it. You don't have to feel bad, right? I'm not saying it's impossible to have a friend, but if you feel weird or something like that, there's other things you can do too, right? And the cool thing about that is, if you have a cool hobby and you show someone, they'll be like, whoa, that's cool. You know how to play the piano? You know how to play the violin or the guitar? You like to dance? That's really cool to show someone that you like to dance, right? That's awesome. Or you like to sing? That's really fun. Which, that gets really weird with show business and shit like that. That's a weird demon, right? That's a weird fucking, almost forbidden magic, in my opinion. But again, right, that's one thing I remember talking about. Some people is in love with alcohol, which, remember we were talking about, I swear, some people's actually jealous of people, like their partners or their friends sometimes, who is in love or addicted to things like alcohol or exercise, right? And they're like, no, stop that, spend all your time with me, right? Well, you should spend time with them, actually, right? If they want to drink all day, sit next to them, right? Sit next to them and just have fun. Or drink with them maybe a little bit. Or you don't have to drink with them, right? Or go watch them exercise. You love them so much, you want to pretend like you love them so much, go watch them exercise, right? Which, that's a weird thing, is saying, oh, you should be grateful to be a slave. No, that's not what I'm saying, right? Or you love people so much, go be a slave with them. That's not what I'm saying, again. Unless it was on a fucking farm, that's the only way it makes sense to me, right? Or if we was inside of a fucking factory, right? But we have so much technology now, you can't talk about that no more. That's not real. That is fake, bitch. Okay? And people know that. That's one of the other things. People know that shit is fake, okay? We have robots now. Come on, bro. The dragon is real. Cars is real, right? We know all of these things. You need to be realistic, right? Anyways, let's are we just gonna hit rematch? Yeah, let's hit rematch. Nah. I feel weird about hitting rematch. And look at that! Look at that! You see that? Do you guys see that? Hold on. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna move the webcam. There's a rematch button, right? Look at this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. They purposely waste your fucking time, right? I hit rematch, and look what happens. Cancel matchmaking. I want to cancel, and it makes you hold the button down. It makes you hold the fucking button down instead of letting you click it. Look, you click it, it doesn't stop. I said stop. No, you have to hold it down. You have to strangle the fucking life out of him. You have to squeeze the fucking life out of the fucking button for it to stop. Do you see that? Do you fucking see that? No, I said to stop, bitch. I don't need to hold the fucking button down. Fuck off. Right? Holding someone like a hug or something, okay, that makes sense. Holding the button down, that shit is not fucking real, bro. Stop. Literally just stop. What the fuck is that? They purposely do that. I'm not joking you. You guys saw that, right? Look, you click the rematch button. Look, I'm clicking on it. Stop. Cancel. 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 It's not stopping. You have to hold the fucking button down. That's so fucking annoying, dude. So again, this game, it has Goku. It has This game has Goku in it, basically. They're stealing a dead person's property and they're using it to make money or waste your time, basically, right? Which some people might say, oh, they're helping you by giving you something to help you pass the time. In my opinion, you're fucking tripping, dude. You're on drugs having some kind of fucking weird ass power trip. You're a fucking weirdo. That's not cool. You're annoying. Unfortunate. That's not a cool game. That's not good. If I click start on Star Fox, I don't need to hold the button down. What do you mean, hold the button down for 5 seconds? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to start the game? Hold the button down for 10 seconds? Oh, we're in front of the loading. Oh, look at that. Yo, Goku getting that big flex off. No, Kamehameha, he charging it up. Look at that. With the chicken face. No, the chicken big flex. I didn't set this up ahead of time. I just put things. Look, there he is. Look, it's shiny, shiny. Kame. That was actually me. I don't know. I don't have the. That's me saying that, right? Yeah, I don't know if you guys think that doesn't sound too much like them. I mean, I watched the show a little bit, but here we get free stuff daily though. Let's get our daily shit. We got 300 coins, yay! You guys want to see some gacha? Let's pop some gachas real quick. Okay, this game's kind of crazy. Look how much shit they're trying to sell us. 250, 350. You barely get to pick the heroes that you want. In reality, I want Gotenks. I want this shit. I want this character. Wow! Yeah! Nah, see that's. But they want me to pay money, bro. I'm already at C rank. I'm like all the different roles or classes. Right? I'm level 30. I'm fucking level 30. You can see right here, look, level 30. And I barely get to pick anything that I actually care about. Right? Like they have, look, this is how it works. Check this out. You can pick out of those characters when you get to level 26. You can pick out of those characters. Which, they do that shit at level 22, but with different characters. Which is nice. They give you options, right? But in reality, I don't really care about most of these characters, right? Oh, it went all the way to level 89. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but when you get to level 1, see look, in level 2, it's the same characters, which Caulifla or jacked weird Broly, I don't really care about that shit. Piccolo sucks. Gohan's not that fun. Dabura never gets to stone form. Right? Which that's the bullshit that they always talk about with Dabura, which that's his special shit or from the show. He makes people into statues. That never happens. Which I know how to do it. It says to use the fucking right click, the petrify, and then use normal attacks, and it never fucking happens. And then Krillin's like the only good character, really. Krillin's like the only good character out of all these characters. Majin Buu is good, right? But I mean, Like Majin Buu, Krillin, and maybe Vegeta, right? Because Vegeta has really easy combo, and he's kind of tanky, which again, it feels fake sometimes, because they could just pretend that you're winning or you're losing, or cheating basically, right? They give you God mode, it feels like. They either give you God mode, or they give the other team God mode. That's really what it feels like. Zamasu is fun. He's fun, but I don't know how good he is. I think that's his name, the green guy with the mohawk. Piccolo sucks, right? He just sucks. We already said why. His move makes circles all over the place, and there's so many empty gaps where you can just not get hit by it. You just don't get hit, actually. You don't even have to use a cooldown or a skill to run away. You literally just walk out of the way, and then the special beam cannon is a line, and it's so hard to aim with the mouse. It's okay aiming with the mouse, but with the control, it's a line. It's not a big ass circle, right? So many characters has supers that is a gigantic fucking circle instead of a line, so Piccolo just sucks fucking balls, right? Which, technically in the show, he's not that cool either, right? But he's a badass. Piccolo's a badass, right? Baby is fun. Son Goku, they always be making Son Goku lose. I don't know why, but it feels like Son Goku's just a piece of shit, right? Or the tiny baby Goku. Oop again, he has a move where he can jump away or run away, which, to be fair, right, if you do that with Trunks or with Goku, it doesn't do damage unless they're in the area where you land. But when Oob does it, he throws out balls if he's facing something that can be hit, right? Well, if he's running away, throw the balls backwards. Come on, bro. That's so annoying. Throw the balls backwards. He's throwing fucking ki blasts. Learn how to do that shit. This big fucking titty man, I forget his name. I don't know. Frieza's okay. He's kind of annoying. Like, he never has his skills, which they just changed it to give him like 10 seconds better cooldown reduction, right? So it used to be like 60 seconds, and now they made it down to like 40 seconds or some bullshit. I don't know. There's so many different levels of the skill, right? So at the first level, it's the longest cooldown, I'm pretty sure, and then the lower it gets. I don't know. It's something like that. They give him like 10-second cooldown reduction, which is, see how long it fucking takes? That shit takes fucking forever for him to get his skills back. Which, to be fair, they're pretty good skills, but it takes way too fucking long to get them, right? It's kind of annoying. The girl, I forget her name, but... What? It's not Gotenks. It's not Gotenks, right? It's not I want to see Gotenks. I want to play Gotenks, right? Which, they want me to pay money, or to play the game past level 30. I'm already level 30, right? Which, the game's full of hackers, and they just try to fucking hold you hostage. Which, one of the crazy or terrible things, again, about this game is that Super Saiyan 3 Goku's Kamehameha does more than half health. Right? I don't know if it's always like that, or if it's when it's upgraded, but Super Saiyan 3 Goku's regular Kamehameha, it's not his super move, I'm pretty sure. It's not his super, I don't think. His fucking Kamehameha does more than fucking half health, which is too much. It's way too much fucking damage, right? Because it's gigantic, it's like half the screen, basically, and he could be off of the screen even, like sniper style. You don't even know he's there, and he throws a fucking Kamehameha out of nowhere, and half the screen just explodes, basically. It's stupid as fuck. It's dumb. It's just stupid. That's not cool. And then there's these characters. Trunks. I think Trunks is good, right? The twins is a cool idea, but in reality, I think they might suck, right? Because you can't use some of the skills correctly if one of them dies, right? Because they switch in and out of battle, and if one dies, you can't use it correctly. Or even worse, their super move, the ultimate move that they have, it kills one of them on purpose. Which I guess is part of the lore or the show, which is stupid. That shit is just stupid. Yeah, and then look at this, again, at level 18, get to pick a character that you didn't get at level 1, 2, 4, or 5. or 9, right? You get to pick another one of those same fucking characters, which in reality, they're not that cool. I mean, to be fair, Dabura is pretty decent at doing damage, right? But he doesn't do his shit, right? He doesn't do the statues. He could just be a machine gun. He literally is just a machine gun that has better accuracy than the other characters, basically. Basically, that's the best way to fucking explain it. Dabura is better than Piccolo. Literally, that's the only cool shit about Dabura, is he's stronger than Piccolo. He doesn't do the shit from the show, but he does, or his special bullshit, his special move, but he doesn't turn no one to stone, but he's better than Piccolo at least, right? He has $20 more an hour than Piccolo does, you know? Oh, cool. Cool, that's cool. Which in reality, some people might say, $20? That's really good, right? No. Sometimes money is too much, right? Money's excessive sometimes, right? Which, that's a weird conversation to have, but I don't know, that's a way to explain it that some people might understand, right? He's just a little bit better than Piccolo, right? It's dumb. It's really stupid. It's really stupid. Again, I want to play Gotenks. I think Gotenks is funny or a cool character, right? That's what I'm actually interested in. And so, look at this. We're actually at a crazy Tier 1 unlock at level 31 once we get to level 31. Which, I played so many games without unlocking anything. And I was like, how the fuck do I level up? Do these people pay money or some shit to level up? You have to go to this tab right here. And some people might be saying, oh, you don't play the game that much, you only got level 3 Goku, blah, blah, blah. Whatever you want to say, dude. I'm level fucking 30, right? And you have to upgrade them, right? You have to click the upgrade button where my webcam is. There's an upgrade button. You have to click the upgrade button, and you have to have so many hero shards, and then you pay 2,000 zennies or coins at this level 3 upgrade, right? And that's how you get a star level, basically. That's how you actually unlock the star levels, right? These are the characters that I chose so far. Goku's way more fun on the controller, in my opinion, because Kaioken feels like it works better. Whenever I use Kaioken with the mouse and keyboard, it feels like it doesn't do it correctly, right? Or it doesn't want to activate. And then another weird thing that happens is that they'll pretend like I'm not using the attack button on mouse and keyboard sometimes. Which you just hold the attack button down and it automatically does it if something's in range. But it'll stop sometimes for some reason. I'm pretty sure they're just cheating. I'm pretty sure they're literally just fucking cheating when it doesn't happen. Which is another weird thing. Which is really fucking annoying, right? What is this guy's name? Bojack! Oh, I like Bojack. Bojack's actually cool. I don't know how good he is, but he's fun in my opinion. Or he's a cool character, right? Full Power Bojack. That's hilarious. Look, yeah, his name's behind the webcam. Full Power Bojack. Check him out. Yeah, Full Power Bojack. This guy's actually pretty cool. And these are the free characters. The one with the locks on them. The purple unlocked symbol. Yeah. Ooh, Piccolo hitting that special beam cannon. Nah, he crazy, bro. I got respect for Piccolo, but unfortunately, that's just the show, right? He's a badass, right? He took care of Gohan. He's a cool guy. He's green. He's green. He's cool. Let's open some capsules. Let's hit some gacha, right? For you gambling people. There's gambling in this game. If you guys like to launder money, or you guys just like to do gambling or whatever, see weird shit happen, there's gambling. So we got normal capsules, and then we actually got a golden capsule too, which God of Destruction, Topo, Gamma 1 and Gamma 2, and Tank Roll Dual Kick. These are the rewards that they're showing. None of these rewards interest me, even though I have 18 golden capsules. I'm not gonna spend them on this. Are these just the things that shows up? Hold on, let me see the odds. Does it show the... It shows the odds somewhere. Where does it show the... G-capsule rates, here we go. Oh, there's more stuff? Oh, there's more stuff than just the stuff that they're showing in the video. So look, it shows you the odds of getting different things. Okay, let's try one. We'll try one. I have 18 of these golden capsules. We'll try one of these. If you spend real money, it'll give you an extra one for free. Technically for free, right? Extra value. Whoa, crazy. Crazy. So get your wallets out. Bust open that piggy bank, right? Look, and then again, you click the open button. You see what happens? It doesn't work. You have to hold it down. Annoying. Kinda annoying in my opinion. Look, and then I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. It's nothing's happening. You have to let go. Ooh, that baby. Yo, ultimate baby, big flex. That's what's up. This got some Dragon Ball GT. I didn't see much of Dragon Ball GT. A lot of Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z, I watched it in Mexico. Mexico had it before America did, which is kind of weird. That's not how all things usually went, but a long time ago, for some reason, Mexico had Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z before America did, I'm pretty sure. Which, yeah, I saw most of it in Spanish, actually. Cool. Okay, we got a cool thing. Let's see. We can open 5 of these. We got 72 normals, so it lets us hit the 5 button on this one. Let's check it out. Open. Yeah, look, and then it starts doing this. Which, again, you have to hold it down, and then it doesn't open. You have to let it go, again. Which is a weird... It's a weird thing that they're trying to say. I have no idea what the fuck... Oh. The dog's in the way. It's covering their faces perfectly. I didn't plan that. Here, let's check it out. Here's all the stuff that we got. We already have some of these. One of these. Oh, cool. That's a cool... Yo, that's the GT skin. That's the Baby Goku GT skin, I'm pretty sure. Yo, the blue and yellow Goku from GT. I love that. We got a pink Goku. We got Gamma 1, Gamma 2 with the blue and pink outfits. Is that Kale or Caulifla? Yeah, that's what we got. Okay, you guys saw that? Let's do another one, because the dog was in the way, huh? The dog was covering the screen. So open 5. Come on, big buddy, no whammies! I like Kid Gohan. I like him, but I think he sucks in the game, right? Unfortunately. Or maybe they're cheating, I don't know. Yeah, the cool thing about Kid Gohan is that one of his moves, he does a kick where it'll silence the other players. And what I mean by silence is that it doesn't let them use any of their skills. The problem is, if you charge it up all the way, it doesn't give you the silence, but it gives max damage, right? But if you hit it before it's charged up all the way, it'll apply a silence, which is really cool. But I think he sucks, because one of his moves, too, is like a dive bomb, but it goes to a teammate only, so you have to have a teammate somewhere. And then it creates some kind of force field, which supposedly, like, reduces damage, but in my opinion, you're just standing still and doing nothing. It's really stupid, right? Alright, we did some gacha. Ooh, we got Season 1. 6 of these capsules. Season 1 prizes. So let's check this out. We got 6 of these. So we gotta open these while we still can. There's only 21 days remaining. Wow, this is pretty cool that we're doing this, huh? Yeah, I figure we mix it up, and we actually caught this before the time right now. So let's check it out. Ooh, that one was shiny! Nice! Ooh, rare! Ooh, cool, nice. Goku balls. Heck yeah. Okay, let's try another one of these gold ones. I thought it was just the stuff in the picture. Yeah, they want to make these seem extra special. I don't know. Oh, come on, bro. This guy is funny. I feel like he's a mouse. He reminds me of a mouse. He's just so jacked and big. I like how he is, but I don't have the character, right? And I don't think I'm ever gonna unlock him anytime soon. But, I mean... No. Right? What the heck? I wanna get Gotenks. Right? Look at all the different characters. Let's check out Goku. Here, let's check out... Yeah, Super Kamehameha! Yeah, Super Kamehameha! You see this bullshit? Look at this. It's fucking gigantic. You see how big it is? You see how big it is? And it does more than fucking half health. It is more than fucking half health. It's retarded. It's fucking retarded. So it's not... I told you. I fucking told you. It's not his super move. I told you it's not the super move. Look at this. So hold on. Let me get the dog back on the screen. We'll put him in the corner. I think in the corner will be fine. And then we gotta move these. Look. See that? The super attack is Dragon Fist. Dragon Fist is the super. Look, this was the one that I was telling you guys about with Picoro Baby. Yeah, kind of like that, except it looks different. They animate it and they do like cool movie anime style animation, right? They like pause the game basically to show you the movie or the animation inside of the game when they do it in the other game. But in this game, that's what it looks like. That's the fucking super move on this guy, not the Kamehameha. Kamehameha be doing fucking half damage. I don't know if they're cheating or what the fuck. It's stupid as hell. It's so annoying. It's just really fucking retarded. So I told you guys, I'm not tripping. I already fucking read everything on all the fucking characters. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah, but in reality, where the fuck is Gotenks? Where's Gotenks at? That's basically the only character that I wanted to unlock. I mean, having these other characters is cool, but I want to play Gotenks. It doesn't even show Gotenks anymore. What the fuck? They said you can't have Gotenks. You will never have him. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah, where's Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta? They were showing that on the loading screen. They were showing it on the loading screen, and even in the Steam screenshots, people were teasing Super Saiyan 4. He's not on here. What the hell? Yeah, I think Gotenks is cool, and then maybe Super Saiyan 3 Goku, right? Maybe the guy with the mustache, just because he has a mustache and it reminds me of a mouse. But I mean, what the fuck? What the hell is this shit? No way, dude. I mean, I'm not being, like, I'm not saying I'm not grateful for the other characters, but that shit is retarded, basically. That's just, it's retarded. Alright, let's play a game. Let's see what the game's like, yeah? I'm gonna click on battle. This is what happens when we get battle, and then, oh, the dog. Look, when, what? Oh, oops. Yeah, we get plus 30 if we click on any role, but I guess we'll show like one of each, so I guess we could click any. We'll click any and see what happens, what we get.
Now then.
I need some action.
Yeah, that pink guy. I think Picora was playing as a pink guy, and in the show, his famous move that he does is he does like headbutt, right? They showed the headbutt, which is kind of silly. It was like one of the shorter supers, right? That where not too much stuff happens. He just does a headbutt basically. And then there's this guy, Mr. Sexy Man. What are their names? I think it'll say. Oh, we got new stuff for all these characters with the red icons. You gotta click on it again. Oh, match found. Oh, are you sure you want to play the game? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to play the game? Alright, what the fuck? I think I click play. I mean, I guess they want to make sure that we're paying attention, but what the hell, dude? Come on, really? I said I want to... Unfortunate, I don't think we're gonna pick Goku. Because Goku's fucking up with the Kaioken. The Kaioken doesn't work correctly. We could do Deborah, full power Bojacks. Bojack kind of looks silly because one of his moves, like, you have to be really crazy, in my opinion, to set it up correctly. Which is way easier when you level it up, right? Let's play Bojack. We'll do Bojack with the bumper. This dude be blasting, he'd be bumping people out the zone, which is actually a new strat that I found. I was like, actually, this guy might be overpowered, right? He might be crazy because he controls the space. Sometimes it really feels like it just doesn't do nothing, though. It's kind of like Winnie the Pooh, too. Kind of looks like Winnie. Look at this. Then look at this. It feels like it's a little bit faster, or maybe I was just talking so much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see this? This makes sense. That makes sense, right? Showing this. Like, that's for YouTube, I feel like. But once you see this, like, 10 times or 50 times, it's like, okay, I want to play the game, actually. Alright, let's do it. I have it on auto level up, which some people might say, oh, there's no pro gaming. Whatever, dude. Okay? I feel like with the way that this game is, and actually all the other games are, I don't really take it too serious. Use our skill. We want to keep moving forwards. You'll get blasted. Yeah, we got them crazy landmines, basically. Yeah, the landmines at the lower level, I feel like, is a little funny to set up. Okay, let's try to move forwards. Oh, this guy already coming to get us. Well, we got him with one of our balls. I think we gotta put the balls over here. Yeah, and then make them come this way. Okay, we're gonna try to move. And our teammate dying. We gotta rush back. And we die. We hit the other guy first, you see that? We hit the other guy first, and then they want to pretend that we die. It's like a humiliation ritual, basically, right? They try to pretend that they're cool or they're smart. Did you guys see that? Do you see him outplay me right there? They're so gaming mode, right? That was crazy. It's like, oh, you missed, haha. Yeah, but I got the fucking experience, actually, dumbass. So you want to say some stupid shit? We set up our slow zone, and then half our health. He missed his fucking whatever his special move is right there, but we have half health. After all that shit, you see that? Oh, wow. Wow, pro gaming. You see that? Look, and then they start lagging the screen because they want to talk bullshit. Because they're actually just fucking losers in real life. Yeah, the landmines, you can purposely blow them up, but it fucking takes forever. Okay, super. And they all ran away. I guess they're all dying. Oh my god, we got to the outside. You see that? I saw the move came out and we tried to dash away, but that ain't happening. Let's try to use the guys to block them. Okay, we're good. We get back to our safety zone. Yeah, again, this game is not really serious in my opinion compared to something like League of Legends. I don't know if that's this guy's secret or super move, but I'm really not worried about it because we're right next to our totem or whatever. We set up our landmines. If they try to slam dunk on us, we're at full health. Oh, they showed up. I'm gonna try to beat them up. Set up our slow zone. And they run away. Yeah, well, crazy gaming. Yeah, they don't even land their fucking special moves, and then they want to pretend that they're fucking doing something, right? And then you saw that they used the super, and it did 90% of our health again, because they're just fucking cheating. And America only has get word, and then they want to say, oh look, he can't behave like that. What the hell is this? We're gonna transform? Yeah, we actually get invulnerability. Oh, big flex in the building. I don't remember that. I don't remember this guy transforming. Let's set up our landmines. They try to camp their boss. Okay, we're supering. Get off the homies. Get off the homies. Okay, we teleport away. There's 3 people here. Which, I mean, we could get like 2 or 3 right now, but... Yeah, see, the landmines takes way too fucking long, so you either gotta set it up backwards. If we go into the clouds, I tried to go into the clouds or move the wrong way right there. If we go into the clouds, it actually, it messes them up. Because you can't see people when you go in the clouds. Yeah, that shit did 90% though with one fucking super. You guys saw that? But I hit my super on 2 guys right there. You saw that? The whole fucking super. And not no 90%, I don't think. I don't remember it doing 90% right there. He missed? I don't have any damage moves. I have a slow right now. Yeah, we're actually not supposed to be over there. We don't have the spirit to help us. Yeah, Zeno, this guy. This spirit, you see them bonking our guy with the hammer? That stops us from healing in our healing zone. They're slam dunking on us right now. I could have set up the bear, but in reality, I think we need to save that for an emergency. I don't think we're in an emergency right now. Dodge early. And miss the entire super. Do you see this? Holy shit. And I can't cancel it either. That's really bad. With Trunks, you can move the super, but not with this guy. It's fucking bad. That's horrible. I don't play this guy too much. Again, like I was saying, setting up some of the moves for this guy is fucking retarded. It doesn't work correctly. That's what I was saying. Basically, only Majin Buu is enjoyable. Or Trunks. I feel like Trunks is actually the only reasonable damage character that they give you with the game that actually makes sense, but I bet everyone's playing Trunks just because they know that or they feel the same way, right? But I feel like this guy's cool. He's a cool guy. This guy's just trying to run away. Pop the landmines on him. Use our dash to keep up. Oh, whoa. That was crazy. He's not even playing. What the hell? Oh, no. This is... Oh, God. Everyone's here. Ah! We got the slow, though. We got the slow. We set up the bear. Yeah, they can't catch us. They can't catch us no more. They can't catch us. Okay, let's try to get this big guy. Get some nice experience. Yeah, blast the heck out of him. They just got one of the special or secret objectives right there. Level up. Yeah, one of the things some people might say, you could pay attention to the map too. We could try to slam dunk on them, or we could try to defend right here. Goku's over here. We see Goku's here, so we could hang out with Goku. Go check out what's happening with our homie. Yeah, we saw Frieza. Frieza's over here. Yeah, let's help Goku. Let's beat this guy up. Let's beat this guy up. Yeah, you saw. Kamehameha! No, that was crazy. That was cool. Okay, now on this side, we should be able to slam dunk on them. I don't want to pop out too early, because we can see all the things are technically up, but in reality, there could be all kinds of people over here. So, we want to make sure not to die. I mean, that's a weird risk we could take. Use the slow for no reason right there. Sometimes the supers are actually just good to do objectives, in my opinion. Oh no. We need a... Oh, he silenced me. Bro, I'm silenced. I can't fucking dash away. Goku's here, though. Okay, we're just gonna fight. Okay, it worked. Yeah, Goku helping us. I need to go heal. That was a lot of damage.
I'm not going down so easy.
Okay, they're actually gonna... They might try to slam dunk on us. Are they all dead? They're all dead. And Frieza's actually on the other side. We're just gonna farm. Or Cooler. Is that Cooler? It looks like Frieza. It looks like Hot Dog Head. What is that? He set up the shotgun turret. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna set up our guy over here. Just and look, the team's owning. Yeah, there we go. They got the Dragon Ball. Yay! Wow! Yeah, in my opinion, this game doesn't feel that serious, right? I mean, you could say that you dodge certain moves, but you guys saw that, right? I saw the big-ass fucking circle, and I teleported out of the way, but it still sucked me in. It's stupid as hell. It's so dumb. It's like, I outplayed it, but the game wants to say, I should have magically gotten double the jumps or some bullshit. What the fuck do they expect? We'll give our homies, one of the teammates, honor, or we give them the heart, the like, whatever they want to call that. Yeah, but, like, Trunks feels like the only damage character that actually makes sense are Deborah, right? But Deborah's kind of gay, because he doesn't do the stone form. He turned us into a statue right there, but I feel like that's just to show you guys what it looks like, right? Yeah, what I like to do, though, in the beginning, you guys saw that, is when we got to those two little Cell Juniors, is we helped our teammate with one of them, and we skipped the other one to try to go get a sneak attack on the other team, right? While they're using all their skills trying to farm, we actually try to get them with the sneak attack, right? Get some free damage off before things get crazy. And now, are you sure you want to play the game again? I click play. I click play. I will play with a robot. If this game was versus the robots, I might not feel bad about that, honestly. If it was versus AI or a computer. Because in my opinion, if I beat a real person, is it that big of a deal? Oh, we get Majin Buu, yay. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, the turret is pretty good because it always stands in the middle. That's the dude that blasts the Raditz when they show up to planet Earth, I think. It's the farmer. They land next to a farmer, and the farmer goes to check out what the big meteor was, and it's actually the capsule or the ball where they flew in from outer space. And then the farmer tries blasting them with a shotgun, and it does nothing because they're freaking aliens or whatever.
I'll take on anyone.
Boo's so funny. The world kind of looks cool, right? I mean, he looks cool, but he turned people to statue, bro. What the hell? We stop attacking because they're gonna blast us. Yeah, that guy's really good. We could waste our dodge, but we can also use it to get over here. I don't know. It might be the same thing, huh? Might be the same thing to use it like that. Yeah, but we blast them and then we move out of the way because we know they're gonna try to get us. Yeah, and the annoying thing about the auto level up is it gives me the healing beam on Buu. It gives me the healing beam instead of the ranged attack. We don't have our slow yet, which is actually a really big deal. We do have our heal though. And we actually have to heal our teammate. We heal our teammate. It doesn't let us do anything else while we're healing. And now our teammate died, but we do got a big slow stack on Android 18. Yeah, and they can't catch us. Oh, we got knocked out of the way right there. You see that? By Frieza's headbutter minion. Yeah, Frieza can set up both of those minions to jack us up. Get double slow stacks on this dude. Alright, we can actually heal ourselves with our healing beam at the same time that we heal our teammate, which is really crazy. Nice, and we get Android 18, very good. More healing. We not gonna die. Very good. And now we got our running move. Which, this move's actually pretty kinda... It's pretty good, but it's kinda hard to control. Right? It's a little awkward using the move. Ooh, we tried to nuke it down, but you saw the direction that the minion went flying, that we didn't get it. Oh my god, this dude committing suicide. We set up our turret and run away. We get slows on them. Yeah, they can't catch us now. They can't catch us. The slow is really good on Boo. The slow and the healing beam is freaking awesome. It's so good. Get both slows on them. And then we actually hit the run move. Yeah, they can't catch us. They don't know where we going. They don't know where we going, baby. What's up? What's up? Yeah, Majin Buu. Majin Buu, baby. Nah, they angry now. They baby raging. They're like, nah, that's bullshit. Come over here. Come fight me like a real man. Stop running away. Yeah, look, this move is really good for running them into the wall. Gotta turn him into candy! Turn him into candy! Boo wants a snack, baby! Oh, did he dodge it? He dodged it? Did he dodge it? It looked like he got away. Oh, it looked like he got away. Okay, we got mini boss. Mini boss. Now, Android 16 about to blow up the world. Now they about to kamikaze. Oh, and he just threw out the super mega death ball, but he missed. Did he get the... Oh, and they got the objective too. Cheater. What a cheater. He's cheating. I'm playing. He's not cheating. I don't think he's cheating, but that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna run around. Yeah, that move's really, really weird. Unpredictable. Oh my god, and our teammate dies. Are we gonna fight 2 versus 1? We set up the turret. Set up the turret, please! Yeah, he run away, boy. Run away. Man, Trunks just dying over and over again. You didn't heal him! Man, he instantly died. That's a little weird, too. I don't think he dies that fast. Especially because Cell, or not Cell, Frieza, I feel like Frieza doesn't do that much damage. Now, I'm running, baby. Okay, we set up the healing beam. Yeah, look, they didn't even get us with the super. Got him! Get owned. Oh, can we get the healing? Get the healing? Yeah! Yeah, we got the special stage modifier right now where whenever any of the walls blows up, we get steamed wall buns? Question mark? Steamed wall buns? Question mark? That's literally what the game says. Okay, that was a pretty good run. We got like 2 or 3 hits. For sure 2. At least 2. Turn him into candy? Oh, we got candy! Give me that! Give me that! Okay, we run away. Yeah, that move's kind of annoying. I thought it instantly knocks them out, but it just turns them into candy. And then you can eat them, and then it spits them back out if they had too much health. I thought it instantly knocked them out if you were able to catch up to them and eat them. Okay, we catch him? Got him. That felt fake. Is that fake? He's cheating. Okay, he's smart and he didn't chase us. He actually went for the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't die. Bro, this guy farming over here. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's level 9, though. He's doing a good job of farming. Do we slow him down for our teammate? We don't want to get too close. Oh, that was close. You saw that? One got blasted. Oh, no. Bro. He's trying to slam dunk on us. Trying to slam dunk on us. Oh, we get their minion. We got their minion. He can't use his minion for a little bit. Yeah, Boo's cool though, because he can heal himself. I like that. Yeah, nuke down the guy over there. Bro, we teasing this guy. Oh, we got them steamed wall buns, baby. Huge healing. Can we dunk on him though? Yeah, Frieza has the crazy zone control. You guys see that with the headbutts, and then he even set up the turret on the other side. Oh, what the heck. Bro, there was like nowhere to run right there. That was scary. Oh, we got wall buns? Yeah, that's one of the cool things about Frieza, though, is he has really good area control, or space control. Yeah, that headbutt guy's crazy. Okay, we actually just got a big objective over here that just spawned. No one's over here, though. Frieza? Vegeta? Vegeta fighting? Everyone's Frieza. Everyone's Frieza now? Everyone's picking or playing Frieza. Let's back up the homies. Very good. Get our healing beam on. We stay healthy. Okay, this got unpredictable. Candy time, baby! Mmm, taste. Yeah, that tastes good. We running. Bye-bye. Vegeta's over there taking care of business, but there might be people sneaking over here. I don't know how much attention I'm really paying. Oh, dude, I'm trying to get those buns. It looks like we could get them. No, we're not dunking right now. Unfortunate. Destructo disc. Heal our teammate. Heal our teammate. Dude, I tried to aim upwards right there, but it didn't work. Oh, that guy's so fast. He's so fast. That's one of Frieza's special skills. Yeah, I tried aiming up. That was fucked up. It didn't let me move the aimer. I tried to get him with the... They're fucking douchebags, dude. This game is so bad. They got fucking terrorists on the internet. Unfortunate. Holy shit. Now, if they think they're good at this game, show us your League of Legends and Heroes of the Storms videos, you dumbass loser. You're on the computer. Those games are free. Those games are free. Show us then, dumbass. Because last time I checked, you're not. You're actually not. You're a fucking moron. It's literally the same fucking game, but they're just pretending. They might have gone around. Nah. They can't get it anymore. They can't. They can't do it. It didn't let me... You guys saw I had the indicator up for the skill shot. It didn't let me throw it until the healing beam ran out. Did they not see this guy go in the bushes or in the clouds? What the heck? Is Frieza... Dude, I swear I moved the mouse. The fucking... This game be lagging or I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm moving the mouse to aim and it's not let... Oh shit, they're at our base. They got it. They winning. Frieza sneaking that one. They made Frieza better. That's crazy. I think Frieza was already good enough. The problem is that it was annoying, right? I think that was a bad decision, in my opinion, right? It was annoying to play as Frieza, but now they might have made him too good, right? We're not giving anyone props. It'll give us one bag point, whatever that means. But yeah, we're not gonna do that. And then we got 60 boo shards. Cool. Oh, the extra bag might have been the extra 60 points, but yeah, that's okay. So we already did. Oh, we gotta click any again. We'll click any again. That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking we played like 3 games, but I don't know. Maybe we play more. It's been a while since I played this. I was playing this almost every day for a little bit. But then I was like, this game actually stupid, and Majin Buu's like the only decent character, in my opinion. Krillin's pretty good too, right? But the characters don't work that well. A lot of them. Like, Kaioken doesn't work properly. It's bad. I feel like Goku works better on the controller, right? Or is more fun to play, but he has Kamehameha, and then one of his moves is like a jumping move where he slams the ground, and you gotta aim that as well, which you gotta be quick, in my opinion, if you want to do that. That's really weird to be good with the controller with Goku. But I feel like Kaioken works better on the controller, which is so fucked up. Because at first I started playing with the controller because I could play with the controller in my lap, right? I could just have my arms down, relaxed, and just play with the thing in my lap. But with the computer, I gotta be up here like this, right? Going like this with my arms up. It's a different feeling. And now are you sure you want to play the game? Are you sure you will play the game? Yeah, bitch, I think I clicked play. If I was playing with versus the computer, I'm pretty sure I would be just as happy. This is ridiculous. Again, they're trying to pretend that this is FPS or League of Legends or Heroes of the Storm. Which again, you don't have no one that's good at any of those games. That you're showing nothing. Do we show Krillin? We could show Krillin, I guess, since we're talking about how Krillin's cool or good. Yeah, Krillin is almost the same idea as Frieza, where instead of setting up guys as Krillin sets up like energy balls, and then he can make them blind, right? He has the solar flare, right? He hits the he gets them with he blasts them with the light flash or flash bomb basically, or flash grenade, whatever you want to call it, and it makes the other players blind, so they can't do nothing, like literally nothing. Basically, they can't see nothing. Like the screen gets all jacked up. And then he sets up big-ass balls, which are like basically landmines. When I first started playing the game, I was running into the balls, and I was like, is this like a power-up or something? I didn't know what the heck it was. But then I figured out that that's actually Krillin's special move. Yeah, he sets up big balls of energy that does damage and controls the space. It doesn't go away. Did we skip one? It looks like we skipped one. Yeah, do some damage and then stop. So we avoid the attacks from the NPCs. I think we got lucky there. Attack and move. Very good. Alright, we level 3. Yeah, and then we got the landmines and the solar flare. Let's move ahead. Yeah, solar flare. They can't see us. And we got the ball to go off. No healing on Krillin, unfortunately. Solar flare again? Oh, 2 for 1 special. See, they're running around. They got no idea what's happening. They don't know what's happening. Ooh. Oh, we got one. We got one. Heck yeah. Set the ball in front of us. Ooh, get exploded, buddy. Run away. Now, how's our homie doing? Did he die? Our teammate died? Are they slam dunking on us now? Oh no. We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him. Oh god, no. How do I pop that? I forgot how to pop that. If that doesn't hit something, you gotta pop it automatically, which it'll turn into a big AoE. We'll set the ball up over there, and it'll either help us with one of these guys, or, yeah, see, now they have to worry about taking damage. No, dude, I'm popping it, bro. I fucking popped it, and now they're gonna pretend that I died. You see this? You can pop it manually. They're just cheating. These fucking garbage losers, dude. I'm literally mashing the button. Yeah, fuck off, idiot. I'm mashing the fucking button. I know for a fact you can fucking pop it early. You fucking piece of trash game, dude. It looks like it's just America being a racist fag. You're already a fucking loser, and even better, you're a piece of shit, right? It might be Japan or something, right? They could say too, trying to make America look like they're sabotaging themselves or whatever. In reality, you're both fucking losers in this scenario. We solar flared to help the homie out. He's standing still, so we're gonna throw the ball at him. Destructo disc. Oh, got him. It was heat seeking right there. Yeah, our teammate's dying though. We can't stay. Our teammate was fucking dying right there. Okay, we actually set up a ball here to try to stop them if they try to run in. Okay, we're good. We got our healing, and the thing actually run out. Okay, let's try to catch them. No. Did we get the objective? I think we got that one. Okay, we're gonna blast this guy. Yep, nuke him down. Solar flare. Surprise! Get on, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, they would just want me to bend over and suck their cock, right? That's literally what's happening. Yeah, I'm not running away. That's what they're looking for, basically, on the internet or in video games, is for people that sucks your cock for no reason. You're not my grandpa. You're not my neighbor. You're just a piece of trash, homie. You need to learn your place. Oh, we got him. You're nobody. You're literally a fucking Nazi, and you need to go to jail, right? Then you will learn what's really up with respect or the real world. You old man ran into our mine. Yeah, they're just fucking ruining the game. You can pop that shit early. They're trying to make us look stupid, but I know for a fucking fact you can pop that shit early. They're just fucking losers. Destructo disc the heck out of him, and we're invincible right here. While that animation goes off, we're actually invincible.
It looks like I have to fight.
Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, what happens when that cutscene goes off? Like, is the other team able to hit us, or what's happening? See, we got him there, but in reality, I'm telling the truth. You can pop that shit early. They're just trying to talk shit or try to make us look bad, because I'm better than them at everything. If you look at people's social media on Twitch TV and shit, they're all fucking losers, right? Their community's garbage, and they're all fucking dog fuckers, basically. They're just fucking losers. I already beat them. I literally already beat them at real life. I told you guys, I was fucking Marvel Studios and Disney Channel when I was fucking 10 years old, right? I'm a better father to your child than you ever were as a fucking adult, right? You create a fucking shithole in America. I'm greater than you in every way possible. You're a fucking disgrace. Oh, big one. Destructo disc. Oh, we tried to time that. Yeah, now they're fucking pretending. It's stupid. Yeah, use our special moves on these guys. Oh, this guy trying to run into everything. Greed is good? Greed is good. We didn't get him, though. That's okay. He missed? Set up our shotgun turret here. So if they think they're gonna slam dunk on us, it's not happening. Solar flare. Can't see me. Oh, I feel like I moved out of the way. Maybe not. And we actually, how do we move the map? I forgot how to move the map. I know how to do this, but like click on the map. I disabled clicking on the map, but I know there's a way to move the map. Looks like we're getting big objective down here, though. Yeah, that's a lot of experience. That's good. Now they're pretending I'm not clicking any buttons? Oh my god, dude. They're fucking losers. Solar flare? Oh, get home, buddy. We have baby with us. Baby's actually with us. Yeah, baby's with us. Baby's with us. You see the light beams coming. Oh my god, dude. Fucking stupid ass move. I don't think they changed it, because I read the update notes. Yeah, see those balls just floating in the air? That's Piccolo. That's Piccolo's balls, and it did fucking nothing. There's actually two of us right here. Oh my god. We got healing. We got healing, though. From baby. We got healing from baby. Nah, I tried to solar flare, but he ran away. Yeah, he ran away, pussy. Oh my god, dude. There's no fucking way. I know for a fact you can pop that shit early. So popped it right there. What the fuck is this? Destructo disc. You're not going, buddy. They got double Zenos in the same lanes. This is crazy. We're gonna try to dunk on them. Oh, we already got it. Yay! Whoa, what a winner! We're winners. We won! Did you guys see that? That was crazy, huh? Again, I feel like this is like a game where you abandon your family and you just tell your kid, look, there's Goku. Go play Goku. I'm gonna go fuck a prostitute and get a massage. Go play with Goku. I got you Goku for free, right? I got you Goku for free. Go play that. I'm gonna go fuck a prostitute or do some drugs or get drunk at the club, right? That's basically the type of behavior that this shit feels like that what this is, right? You just abandon your family and you go to the club and you tell them, look, but Goku's here. Goku's here, guys. Look, Goku's on the screen, huh? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
18.
Maybe they're doing that with Krillin because the way I was talking about Piccolo, how Piccolo's so gay and his balls doesn't do nothing. No, that's the truth. They're fucking trolling. Just stupid ass morons. They're so mad that I'm owning them. Fucking retards.
Being a good girl? Okay. Oh, really? Wait, so what? No, I didn't. Oh, man. I'll be hearing about this later.
Yeah, when do you guys ever see someone talking about food on social media and then they end up with the Jorye's pizza dog?
Yeah?
Some dude's girlfriend was crying that they wanted a pizza. And I fucking got them the Jorye's pizza dog to hand deliver fucking pizza, right? Are you sure you're the same dude as me? You're not. That shit never happens, baby. You see this? This guy. That's where this guy came from. Some dude's bitch was crying on the fucking internet. They want a pizza, and I fucking invented the Jorye's pizza dog. Fucking idiot. Is it delivery? Or no, it's DeJour, yes, bitch. Okay, let's see what role we getting. Dude, again? Again, they want us to play this shit? You guys saw Frieza. In my opinion, Frieza's annoying as fuck. We already told you. Son Gohan, Kid Gohan, Little Gohan sucks balls. He's annoying. He's just bad. In my opinion, in reality, this game only got Majin Buu in it. Maybe Gotenks is cool, but I'm not spending $20 to find out. Yeah, fucking right. I already spent $500 on League of Legends, and that's what they want to happen with every fucking game. I'm never giving you money for a game ever again, bitch. You're so fucking lucky that I spent $10 fucking dollars on fucking Mega Bonk. That was so fucking annoying to me. I took an entire month I didn't fucking buy that game because I was like, I'm fine. I don't need to spend no $10 fucking dollars. Hey, we got Goku with us, the real Goku. Yeah, one of the cool tricks that it didn't show when you can transform, because we were playing Bojack. Ooh, trick that guy, make a miss. Yeah, when we're playing full power Bojack is when you transform, you actually go invincible and you heal. You actually heal some health. So we could have done that, but in reality, okay, we're level 3. We're gonna try to sneak attack. The thing's in the way. Okay, did we get one? Oh no, the ghosts are in the way. Get our healing beam on. Keep our teammate at full health. We blast them. Get the slow on. You need to run away, boy. I gotta teleport. Did you see that? It went straight through him. Now that was fake. That shit was fake. That shit looks so fucking fake. Okay, let's blast this guy. Let's see you try to run away, homie. Nah, they trying to switch off on us. I don't think so. Yeah, that missile went straight through him though. That sticky ball.
Stay with me.
Pop our healing for extra double healing. All right, let's go, Piccolo. Time to suck some balls. Time to be low tier. Okay, let's try to finish this guy off. Belly bump. We unpredictable. That move is really weird to deal with. We could have healed him, but I'm trying to nuke him down. Use all my other skills before we get the healing off. Okay, we missed that time. I'm not delusional. I know I missed right there. We running, and they missed. That looked like a super. Okay, we actually need to set. Okay, they had like 3 seconds, but yeah, they might have been able to get one thing off. Goku is he AFK? What is he doing? Is he farming? Is he healing? I think we got our slow. And then it's pretending that we're not attacking right there. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it was pretending that we weren't fucking attacking. That's stupid bullshit. Oh my god. Goku. Now, see what they're doing? They literally take shit from people who is dead, right? Akira Toriyama died, and they're pretending that they invent something special or that they made anything. This is a fucking clone of literally League of Legends, and all you suck at League of Legends. That's the truth. Unbelievable. Right there, they might be able to say that they got us, but one Kamehameha, right? One Kamehameha? Are you sure? I've played this game before, and one Kamehameha ain't doing shit in reality. Again, all they do is fucking pretend because they're fucking losers. They don't show nothing because in reality they're all fucking losers. That, you know what one of the main thing is? It looks like the ghost is actually taking the skill shots. It's eating the skill shots. That's annoying. Yeah, one of the main things that it looks like in America is that most kids just play video games with their friends. Remember when I was, or at home, right, without the internet, and they never look at the internet. Is that, when we're playing Super Smash Bros. With my friends, right, it's that one of my friends, he's like, I don't even know how to play this game, right, but he was having fun, right? I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking shit, where they don't actually know how to play the fucking game, and then they think that they're cool, or that they're good or something, right? When they're actually fucking retards. That's actually, I'm pretty sure what happens with like 90% of games, is that all these kids are actually fucking losers in real life, and they don't know shit, they don't study, they don't work, they don't do anything, and they just fucking shit their pants on the internet, pretending to be cool or have fun with other people. Alright, let's heal our teammate. Can we get the healing? We got the healing, nice. Okay, we gotta run. And then, did you see that? They were fucking smothering our guy even though we were running. They were like teleporting on our guy. Look like they're cheating. Again, they're just fucking cheating. They're stupid. Oh my god, dude. They're fucking morons. Yeah, get the fuck off, dude. This is a waste of time. You're stupid as hell. Yeah, if the ghost is stopping my skill shots, that's the dumbest fucking shit in the world. I don't need to play this. You're fucking stupid. There's a dumbass fucking character. They want us to spend $20 to pretend to be good at the game. You're not cool. Dude, this is already, I told you, you barely have Majin Buu. You guys want to see Trunks? I could show you Trunks. I think that might be the last character that we play, because these garbage. Your shit is trash. You're pretending to be fucking League of Legends, or Dota. You're a disgrace. You're literally plagiarized fucking League of Legends with fucking Goku on it. The objective's up. No one's here though. Oh my god, that bitch doing infinity damage. Holy shit. Unbelievable. And then our teammate not even helping either. You see that? It looks like a bot. Is he a bot? What the fuck is that? Literally, these people don't work, they don't know how to do anything, and they just pretend to be cool. No, because if you're good at this game, then it should be no problem for all these morons to be good at League of Legends, right? Show us then. Because in reality, this game's not that impressive, right? You already saw we dodged this skill shot, and then it just sucks us in, because it's way too fucking big. We're gonna pick... Oh, we haven't played Tank, right? We haven't played Tank. We could show Vegeta, but literally the only shit with Vegeta is he throws a ball that sucks people in, and then you just throw the missiles at the same time, and it's a combo. Literally, that's it. Maybe we play Baby, since we say Baby's cool, right? And then we could play Trunks as well. Yeah, we're gonna play Tank though. Let's play Tank. Yeah, literally the only shit that they want is like they want me to do a stupid fucking dancer. In reality, you want to see a stupid dance? Look, this is you. Bitch, you never win. We know it's true. You buy vapes from China and sell vapes from China. That's what these people do. They sell Percocets, they sell Xanax, they sell Ozempic. This is the same fucking behavior. They're taking drugs from Ozempic and pretending to be Jesus. So, we said this guy's cool. Yeah, Zamasu, he's cool, but we play Baby. I like the healing, right? Healing's good. This guy's pretty cool. He got the decoy, does damage. Yeah, but they just trying to make like a Baby Rage video or say that I'm pissed off. Really, I'm pissed off? The computer will be broken. I teleported twice. Get the fuck off, bitch. Again, this game is so fucking laggy. It's either lag or they're just fucking trolling and they think they're funny. You're not funny. You belong in the garbage can is what you do. That's your skill, is living in a fucking garbage can and being... Alright, we got our level up. Let's try to laser beam someone. And then we actually get extra healing as well. Yeah, see, that's the move. And he could have followed it up with some bombs, but he sucks balls. We get some of those, and then we actually jump into our teammate. And now we heal our teammate, and we actually get healing as well. Yeah, and this shit lasts forever. That shit is crazy. Look, full health. Full HP, just like that. Yeah, this right-click, the laser beams, is not that crazy, because it actually pushes things away. It's pretty nice for running away. Oh, we got out of that one. Which, that was kind of psychic. I didn't react to that one. I did it ahead of time. Yeah, that move's pretty good, though, because we can knock him away. Okay, let's set up the Rage Puppet. And then he's actually forced to hit the puppet there. Where's the fuck is our teammate? You stupid idiot. What the fuck is he doing? He's just farming. And you see that guy just suicide. Again. And now they're just saying, oh, haha, here's a free win. Here's a free win. Basically, that guy's fucking retarded. And they're trying to pretend that I'm retarded or some shit. It's not funny. You're disgraceful, dude. Okay, we actually got an AoE slow right here. Okay, let's jump into our teammate. Pop our healing. We could super them. Let's super. Oh my god, stop talking like that. You're dumb. Really? Who's dumb? Again, what do you got going on? Show me. You work at McDonald's? Dumbass? Who's dumb? You work at McDonald's? Oh, you sell Chinese furniture? You sell furniture that came from China or Thailand? You stupid bitch. You do emails? What do you do? Who's stupid? You fucking moron. I make cartoons and movies, baby. Oh, we dodged the super right there. We tried to run out right there. Very good. We set up the Rage Puppet. They can't touch us. They angry. We slow them. Yeah, and Baby's a tank, so we actually got a lot of health, so we're good. And we're right next to our healing too. That's the problem. They chased us all the way back to our home base. Oh, no range. He barely got away. That's fine. Oh, we got the Cybermen. I remember them. I didn't watch all of Dragon Ball Z. There's too much fucking episodes. But I remember some stuff. Okay, let's heal our teammate. Oh, actually explode that guy. I got my super. Oh, extra health, actually? Super healthy? Okay, where the fuck's our teammate, though? Knock him away. Okay, he's down here. Knock him away again. Oh, big lasers. AoE. Okay, and our teammate fucking dies because they're dumb. Oh, actually, did we get that guy? Oh, Nappa got him. Nappa knocked him out. Yeah, the Cyberman does a lot of damage to not tank characters. If you're playing a character that's not a tank, Cyberman actually does a lot of damage. Okay, we walk out of the super. We don't want to take full damage there. And just walk out of that. I can see it. Oh, we dodged that because we're psychic. And we actually have the rage totem. We actually have our rage totem. They're running away right now. Okay, we're gonna super. Can we super? Let me super. Yeah, we couldn't super because we have that AoE circle on. If we have our AoE on, it won't let us super. Now let's heal our teammate. They're pretty much full health though. Oh, they switch forms. There we go. That's nice. Get some more healing off. Yeah, so who's stupid? Show me your social media. Show me your social media. You want to talk about who's stupid? No, show me your social media then, genius. What, you make $20 an hour or something? Show me your social media. You suck cocks? What do you do? Okay, let's heal our teammate. No, what'd you do in school? Were you playing football with us? What's up? What's up? No, you playing football with the homies? What's going on? They trying to run away? I think he's still in there. I think he's inside. Yeah, he's still in here. Oh, he transformed. Oh, he's missing? It's like a... We're gonna try to farm this guy and get him at the same time. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. We healthy though. We knock him away. Rage totem. Yeah, get baited, homie. Yeah, he's forced to hit the rage totem right there. Vegeta's pretty good at staying alive if they're not cheating, right? Sometimes they'll just cheat and you'll just instantly fucking explode. But sometimes it feels like Vegeta's almost invincible. It's crazy. Okay, jump in our teammate, heal him, try to heal him up. And they're actually still alive right there. They're actually still alive. People are just mad that I'm nicer to their children than they are, right? We super, we get extra health. Try to knock them off of us. We walk out, no problem. Okay, we actually heal our teammate, keep him healthy, back him up. Okay, knock him backwards, you can't run away. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's one of the weird things about this laser beam is it knocks things back. So unless they about to be knocked out, sometimes it'll actually push things away and you can't finish them off, which is kind of annoying. But let's check out this objective. Is anyone even over here? No, they're not. Let's try to slam dunk on them. Is there anybody over here? The Bura just died. Oh, no one's over here. No one's over here. Okay, we use our healing first. Okay, let's try our super. Super max damage. Oh, they caught us. They caught us. Rage totem. Rage totem, get off of me. Rage totem, get off of me. Good, 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 good. Now we run away. Run away. Okay, let's actually group back up with the homies. Oh, yo, big battle going down. Maybe that's good we didn't get our super off. Can we heal him? No, we can't. It's okay. Jumping our teammate? Oh my god. We actually dodged the super there, that's nice. Okay, try super now. There we go, there we go. Who is that? Oh, that looked like Bojack. Oh, we dodged the NPC's move. Is that Go Tanks? Let's heal Go Tanks. We're healing. Let's go. Yeah, this shit is so pathetic and obvious though. When they cheat, it's so disgusting. It's like, wow, really? Are you sure you play this game? It's like I'm pushing buttons and shit, and then it's like, oh, okay, you're dumb. Right? That's the worst. That's actually the worst. Holy shit, is he... She's just fucking exploding him. I don't remember ever that happening. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember that character. Whatever. Who is that? Caulifla? Wow, what a cool original name. I've never seen that before. Did you guys see that name? Oh my god, dude, just shut up. Yeah, we surrender, dude. Holy shit. Get the fuck off the screen. What a cool name you got, dude. You're so original. Wow. Are you Mexican? That guy's do you guys think that guy's Mexican? Wow, that's crazy. That's so crazy. I vote for myself that round. This shit was bad. Oh my god. Okay, we got to see a tank. You guys want to see? I'll show you why Trunks makes sense, right? Because we already saw Bojack. He has the combo with the mines, but you gotta be crazy. Like psychic, especially at the lower levels with the lower level mines, because only a couple comes out. When it gets to the higher levels, it covers basically like a quarter of the screen or something, right? Like half the screen, with all types of balls everywhere. But it takes too long. We already saw it, right? That combo takes too long. It doesn't really work that good. It's really weird. I don't know if they actually play the game or if they just make it bad on purpose. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like some of the things that they make, it's either bad on purpose or they don't play the game at all, right? They just shit out a new game and they're like, okay, here's a dead person's identity. Go jack off, right? I'm gonna go to the club now with all the money that Jesus gave me, or the fucking devil, actually, right? The fucking pedophiles and the drug dealers, they launder all the money in the universe using dead people's identity. And now you can go jack off at the club while your kid turns their brain off and gets shitted on, or they get jacked off by pedophiles and online. Did someone pick Trunks? They picked Trunks? Do you see that? They're trolling. They think they're so fucking funny. They already picked Trunks. Goku and Trunks is basically the same shit. We could play Goku. Yeah, see, they're trying to make us, like, cry or some shit, and they're laughing. They're like, haha, haha, so funny. Ha ha ha. Really so funny? Who's looking at you? Show us your social media. You're gonna post this on there? You're not League of Legends, bro. You're not Heroes of the Storm. You're not actual real competitive game. This game's not fucking competitive, bro. Overwatch or Paladins. Again, you're just using Goku's fucking dead body, pretending you're special. Yeah, see this move? Wow, so we got a fully upgraded ground slam. Yeah, let's use our skills to do max damage. Okay, we got a little bit of slice there. That's okay, because we can heal. We just heal a little bit. Ooh, 2-for-1 special. Very good. Okay, let's try to get a Kaioken Kamehameha. Let's see. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him with the tip of it. Okay, let's back up. We don't got no skills right now. There we go. We got a Kaioken. Oh, we missed. That's okay. We missed one fucking move and now we're dead all of a sudden. Do you see that? That's suspicious. We're fucking dead already. We only missed one fucking move, right? That's hilarious. You guys see that? How did we die right there? Do you guys see it? Fucking retards, right? Because our teammate is in front of everything, tanking too on top of it. Fake shit, right, from pedophiles. That's their only skill. These losers fucking eats Play-Doh. Literally, that's the type of people we're dealing with. These kids eat glue, and they eat fucking Play-Doh and crayons. Stupid fucking losers. A worthless piece of shit community. Double Kamehameha? Get belly bumped? Kaioken to run away. Very good. Yeah, see, Trunks has that same move, and so does Oob. But Oob is so annoying because he doesn't throw out the balls. Yeah, see, magically, somehow, just the other team doing better somehow, right? Barely. It's barely doing better somehow, magically. Okay, let's get this healing. Kaioken blast them. Let's trigger Nappa. That's pretty good. But Zamasu is actually a tank. Ooh, Kamehameha. Get him. This is fine. I'm not worried. I still have my jump too. Can we get him? Oh, barely off. That's okay. That guy just supered, but they didn't get us. Yeah, look at this! We're already dead. They're just pretending. You guys see that shit, right? Every fucking time we go over there, they instantly 0 health and they're pretending. They're just faggots. Oh my god, we could have got the healing there. Kaioken? Nice. Fucking disgraceful, though. Some people's only skill is being Mexican. It's unfortunate. That's the type of people we're playing with right now. They're fucking retards. Oh, they got the Rage Totem? Try to nuke down the boss? They got it. It's okay. Two versus one. Ooh, Kamehameha. Very good. No one's at our objective, okay. Yeah, we gotta make sure to stop him from slam dunking. Yo, once we get level 7, I'm pretty sure we get a Super Saiyan. Okay, now we can heal. Yeah, and the funniest thing too is one of their characters is Zamasu too, right? So that guy doesn't even do damage. Kaioken boosted. Ooh, Kaioken boosted Kamehameha? Yeah, get off, homie. So we're gonna super the objective. Yeah, they gotta back up. Okay, we gotta run away. Belly blast them? Yeah, they're not chasing us. Ooh, close range Kamehameha? Coach Roach, what a cool name, huh? Not, in my opinion. Ooh, full power Kamehameha? Yeah, and they're not touching us. What fucking losers. And they're missing everything. Do you see that? They're missing everything. That shit gives them more shields. That's a finisher move. That's a slow. But he didn't even get the whole thing. Yeah, they're just fucking pretending. They missed most of their shit right there, and they want to pretend I have 0 health. And fucking retards. That's the only shit America has, is fucking disgraceful fucking losers. Yeah, but I already know exactly what every fucking move is doing. That's a slow, which, I mean, it is long range, but... You're not slowing me, buddy. You're a fucking brain-dead bitch, in reality. Oh, are you sure you want to see it? They want to surrender. Because people belong in jail. They just ruin everything. Sell fucking Xanax and Ozempic, and they think they're special. That's fucking worthless pieces of shit. I tell you, I'm pushing a button. I'm not tripping. I'm not fucking tripping. It's just garbage. No, we ain't voting. You don't get nothing. You don't get no rewards or swag. Yeah, I used to have a picture of this on my Twixer, right? But it's so fake and garbage, I took it off. You don't deserve respect or fucking anything, right? You don't exist, bitch. You're fucking disgraceful. Again, if they're so good at this game, then show us the other games then. You're so smart and so athletic and talented. Your skills and your brain power should transfer over to other things, no problem. But it's obvious these people don't know how to do anything, and they're just cheating at one thing, trying to hide. They're trying to hide somewhere when they're fucking retards and they sell drugs. That's enough. That was enough of that one, right? So we got to see that. Because, oh, Corona Box? Yo, let's actually play Corona Box. We switching it up a little bit, huh? How do we get Corona Box here? I might already have a Corona Box. Dude, there's so many freaking scenes. I gotta clean this shit up actually a little bit. I got so many different things set up on here for different games. Yeah, I'll just set up Corona Box. You know what? We'll put Corona Box on this. We'll put Corona Box on this because I'm pretty sure that might be the last time we ever play that game on video. A fucking piece of shit, disgraceful fucking game. So let's stretch out our webcam. Where's the webcam at? There we go. Get the full... Oh, come on, bro. On the chicken? That's okay. We're gonna get the game on. Don't worry. Where's this Dragon Ball game at? I'm gonna replace this game with a different one. Yeah, actually been going for a high score on this. Been playing this a little bit. Unlocked a couple things. We've been working on a high score on this game. Where is it? You guys can hear it! You guys can hear it. There we go. Cool. Oppa Gangnam Style. Where's this game at? Where do I, how do I, the webcam, we just, there we go. Yeah, just make the webcam smaller. Yay! Haha, that's so funny. Nah, they ruin everything. Not Corona. Corona's cool, but yeah, America, or I don't know, the internet, the versus games, they're so... This game's kind of loud. You turn the volume down a little bit. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, this one I like playing on the Xbox controller. This one, the aim never messes up on this one. The aim never messes up on this game. Magically, the aim, see, that's interesting or funny. The aim never messes up on this game though, because it's not versus, right? Because they're not cheating. I'm pretty sure literally that's literally it. It's because they're not. See, high score 47, which is actually, I don't know, in my opinion, that's pretty crazy. We're working on a 50 high score to get the new unlock, or I think it might be the final unlock. We don't get points for knocking things out. The goal in this game is to get boxes. Okay, the frisbee's dangerous, because if you get too many frisbees flying around, they can actually bounce back and get the character. They can knock yourself out with a frisbee that's flying, bouncing off of a wall. The chainsaw is good and bad at the same time, because the big guys, doesn't instantly go down to the chainsaw, but the chainsaw, you can just hold it down, and it actually wipes out all projectiles, which is really cool. This one was one of the later unlocks, and I thought it looked so cool, but it barely does damage. Like, you gotta be really accurate with that. And there's actually 2 different fires, so you can do primary fire or secondary. You see that you could get a bigger spread, all the bullets flying around like crazy, or you could get more concentrated, straight to the, basically right in the middle, right? Boomerang is cool. Yeah, same thing with this one. This one has 2 different ways that you could use it. You could throw a singular one, or you could throw 3 at once. Dual pistols. Oh, that was scary. I thought that bone was a projectile or some kind of enemy. Yeah, this one you could shoot behind and in front of you, or 2 in front. Yeah, you see this though? Do I look like I have a fucking problem aiming? You're a dumb piece of shit. You're all just fucking losers, right? Is your fucking problem. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy footworks. Nah. Okay, Okayu's crazy because you can actually use her to run faster if you aim it backwards. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff on the screen. Okay, there's actually something spawning here because it's flashing, so... Whoa. Oh! Whoa! Oh! That's normal. Sometimes you get owned by the first boss. I forgot. I didn't know that the ball was gonna explode. I didn't even know what boss it was. The ball exploded behind us. And it launched more things. Yo, those cockroaches is actually dangerous. The cockroaches is actually dangerous because if you have the wrong thing, sometimes you can't fire or attack again. See? I'm mashing right now. But you can't attack again until the cooldown comes back. So some of the different tools that you get doesn't let you attack right away. So yeah, like with the rocket launcher, if you're reloading the rocket launcher, sometimes the cockroaches can get you off guard. It's crazy. It's hilarious. Enough. You see? Do I look like I have a fucking problem aiming? You guys are fucking morons. They're literally just cheating. They're pretending I'm not fucking moving my mouse and doing all types of shit. Okay, it's the same guy. Oh, wow, we gotta be careful. Let's try to knock out... Oh! What? Did we? Bro, I don't know. It looked like we went straight through that bullet, but we survived it somehow. I feel like sometimes they cheat in this game. Like, they lets me get, like, a little bit of extra life or health. Okay, let's... Turbo speed. Time to schmoove. Look, when we run forwards, how much slower it is when we go forwards, but we go backwards. See how fast? Look, I'm doing it with the Xbox. With the Xbox controller. See? It's way faster. That's hilarious, or that's really cool. Yeah, Okayu is supposed to be actually Korone's girlfriend. Oh, the duck! Yeah, the duck is crazy. The Subaru duck, because you gotta, especially against with the chainsaw, because with the bigger characters, some of the bigger characters doesn't instantly get knocked out. So the chainsaw is actually kind of scary to go against some of the bigger guys. They broke the chainsaw. They too chubby. The chainsaw got stuck and they jelly rolls. One thing I will say is that the game does kind of mess up with like stick drift a little bit, or maybe they're cheating. When I use the left stick, on the left stick when I'm walking around, so right there I got kind of scared with the bullets, so I actually ran into the wall on purpose. Okay, looks like... Yeah, see? Does it look like I have a fucking problem aiming? I'm using the fucking Xbox controller, right? Like I told you guys, they would literally just make the moves go in the wrong fucking direction with the Xbox controller on the Dragon Ball game. In literally the exact opposite direction. Because they're just fucking cheating and they're losers. Yeah, does it look like I have a fucking problem aiming? You stupid fucking retards that you guys are. Show us! Show us then! You're so cool. You're just hiding doing fucking drugs like a fucking loser. That's America's favorite shit to do. Fucking losers. Dumb fucking pieces of shit. Oh my god, that guy's fast. Okay, we actually getting that spread shot. Oh, this is our heat seeking. Heat seeking. No problem. No problem. We pro gaming. Yeah, get on, buddy. Yo, and sometimes when when different characters explode, even it can get you too. Like the quadruple explosion. Nah, you guys saw that. That was 4 for 1 landmine. Or these are called hand mines, actually. Yubi. Yeah, fucking disgraceful. Unfortunate that's the conversation you're having. Because that's what you did. You did it to yourself. You don't like it, that's your problem. It's the truth. The truth will set you free. Are you free? You got 77 pairs of Mikeys, huh? What else? What else? You got Rich CEO Monkey Mouse? I don't think so. I invented him. Yeah, that bomb can actually explode and and get you. And I know I keep saying that I invented him, and then people will be like, oh yeah? No you didn't. Right? They'll just try to pretend that I didn't and then steal it. Because again, that's these losers, their only fucking skill is being fucking retards. No, but it's obvious that you don't do shit. Right? It's so fucking obvious. You're a moron. Oh, buddy. Okay, cut down. Cut down. Find the gap. Squeeze through. Okay, now it's gonna explode. Okay, run into him. Run into him. Do damage. Do damage. We doing damage. Damage. Get blasted. Get blasted. What's up? I ain't scared of nobody. We ain't scared of nothing. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned, buddy. No problemo. Piss easy. Shot the gun. Oh god, that was almost dangerous. Yeah, I was saying how. Yeah, see, but it doesn't. I feel like the laser would instantly take out one of the big guys, right? Oh, see, it didn't get the purple guy right there. Yeah, I feel it's one of the later unlocks too. Like you gotta be higher level to get the Mio laser. And it doesn't instantly take things out. I thought it was gonna be super crazy, overpowered. Yeah, at first when I got this one, it didn't seem that strong, but... Oh, buddy, we're going this way. Speed boost. We're gaming. Wow, 40 already? Oh! It came out of the portal. We were going crazy right there. There's all kinds of stuff everywhere. But the dog popped out of the portal and got us in our booty cheeks. What the fuck? Man's got us in our booty cheeks. We're actually going the long way around so we can set up some mines. I feel like more stuff will be running through the middle of the map compared to the top of the map, right? Wow, we exploded their bombs? Are you serious? No, we exploded the projectile right there. That's crazy. Wow, that's cool. Okay, speed boost. Oh, we almost we almost ran into the. Oh wow, we almost ran into the explosion too. We almost ran into the cockroaches and the explosion. Speed is greed in this situation. I think almost the Tommy gun. The Tommy gun feels like it kind of makes us go faster, but I know for a fact Okayu is obviously faster, right? When we aim it in the opposite direction. I don't know about the machine gun. Okay, let's get one extra. Very good. Oh! That was almost dangerous. That was scary. Yo. Imagine being scared of a cockroach chasing you in real life. Like, bro, it won't stop. Oh! That's what I was telling you guys about. The explosion from the bomb can actually get you. So even though you knocked it out, technically, it has a... What is that? Last stand? Like in Kakapoopy, where they throw out the grenade after they die. Oh, unbelievable. We got owned. Oh, the frisbee. This thing is technically really good because it bounces off the walls, but it can own you too. It can bounce back and you just get knocked out. It's so bad. Speed is greed. Speed is good. Speed was good in that case. Very nice. Oh, dang it! Wrong button! Wrong button! Wrong button! Wrong button! Make it stop! For some of the things, the buttons do the same move, but some of them has more than one thing, right? With this one, I think both buttons does the same thing. But this one, both buttons does different things. Yeah, rocket launcher, it does the same thing. Doesn't matter what button you press. Oh! Why? Wow! Is this a... I was thinking about it, and I was like, is this actually a good game to play on video? I was wondering about that. I don't know. I don't know. It feels, or it seems kind of silly to me to think that this game is cool to play on video. But, I don't know, maybe you guys like it. Maybe you guys like it. I know for a fact kids might like it, right? But that's a really weird thing, right? Because sometimes kids will watch or eat anything. They'll eat or suck on, they will have sex with anything, some people, right? That's really weird. It's a fax machine, though, that I'm doing all types of different shit that a lot of your social media doesn't do. There is that, though. Yeah. Whoa, we quick with it. Yeah, and this one, the one of the buttons doesn't do anything. It might explode it, but you have to have one out, so you have to push the other button actually, which is really weird. This guy's trapped. Yeah, this dude trapped in the cage. Yeah, let's own him. Let's own him. Bust him out. We busting free, homie. I forget if the bosses... I don't think the boss explosions does damage. I don't think the... Ooh, get owned. All the roaches. We want all the roaches. Give me your finest roaches. Yeah, I wish the frisbee, like, reflected stuff. That might be cool. Okay, I want to deal with this guy, though. Okay, we're gonna run away. Actually, the correct... the correct move, in my opinion, sometimes is to run away, actually. Another Subaru duck? Bro. Okay, I think we got it. It went... I think we got it. Yo, full gang of mice? Mices? Mouseses? The gang of mice. Oh, watch out. Some people might say that that behavior was unnecessary. No, dude. When you deal with criminals, some of them will never stop. So they either need to go to jail, or you need to tell them to fuck off. Literally. Which is funny, because a lot of them are just stupid-ass losers on the computer. They're literally just brain-dead Joes. They're average fucking Sally and Joe. Fucking nobody. So even better. They need to taste what they actually put. Oh god. Dang. We got owned. I mean, that was pretty impossible to dodge, in my opinion. Yeah, see, the big guys, they doesn't go down in one shot sometimes. So, different items is good in different situations. Different tools. Which is so crazy. Having the correct tool for the correct situation makes such a huge difference. And America's favorite tool is Ozempic. And abandoning your children. Right? Just abandon your child with the television. and go to the prostitute massage. That's America's favorite thing. That's the best tool ever. It's so easy. It's so fucking easy. You just get a nerd to steal somebody else's video game, and then you abandon your family or your children. It's that fucking simple. Pinky Pledge. Who's this guy? Oh! Oh my god! Okay, we gotta run up on this homie. Oh no! Disaster. Okay, I gotta rename this thing too. Hold on. I gotta rename this Cocone Box. Corone Box. Okay. Yeah, we can't have it. See, I'm still playing on the Xbox controller. I'm not fucking lying to you guys when I'm saying that they literally make the move go in completely the fucking opposite direction. It's so fucking annoying. This stupid piece of shit. With what was just happening right there, it almost felt like that was like a trap, right? Like, it felt like they were purposely doing that. It's like, nah, they're fucking cheating, right? I think a lot of people, oh god, a lot of people knows that though. Not everybody though. Some people wants to just kill everybody, they don't care. Some people pretends that they doesn't know, or some people actually just falls for it and they're like, no, that's not true. They're not cheating. They're not cheating. That's the problem. Is when people either lies and is like, no, they're not cheating, or they don't even know that they're fucking cheating, which is even crazier. Like it. Oh god. Mommy. That's so hilarious. Getting chased by a cockroach and being afraid for your life. What the hell is that? Oh god. I feel like the big spread on the shotgun usually isn't that good, but I'm doing good now. Oh. We almost ran into that guy. Oh. Yo, this shakes the screen so crazy sometimes it makes me wonder what I'm actually looking at. Kinda makes me confused a little bit. I'm like, am I actually dodging everything? Okay. Who's this guy? It's the corn man. Oh god, and there's so much. This is the first boss. What the hell? Oh, what am I? That was, dude, that looks sus. That looked a little bit sussy. I don't know. Oh, what? What just happened? I guess we ran into something. I don't know. Oh man. Which is funny, cause in like games like League of Legends, I remember I told you guys at the Nexus with all the fucking minions on the screen, right? If you guys don't know, some of you guys does know, right? But I'm pretty sure that's a really good example of being able to read the screen or see what's happening. Is that at the Nexus, right? To win the fucking game on the opposite Nexus, right? So the enemy team's Nexus, I fucking Zanya'd a fucking Veigar ultimate in a 5v5 team fight with all the fucking minions everywhere, right? So the fucking screen is going like fucking rainbow mode, basically. And I fucking Zanya'd a Veigar ultimate. So, not only did I fucking Zanya, right? I Zanya'd a fucking Veigar ultimate in the middle of fucking 10 people doing all kinds of fucking rainbows all over the fucking... Wow! That was illegal. Bro, shotgun going crazy right there. That was fucking bananas bonkers. Holy shit. Get on, buddy. It's like in League of Legends, like when people... oh god. Oh man. I feel like sometimes people loses track of the mouse, right? Or the cursor, the pointer. That's one of I feel like that's what they were trying to do just now with like trying to trick me in the Dragon Ball Z when I was moving my mouse and the fucking moves wasn't aiming properly, right? I was moving the fucking mouse and they're pretending that it was standing still, right? Or like I wasn't holding down the attack button. I told you, it's a fucking problem. It has to be they're cheating, right? I don't think the game has some kind of programming errors. Maybe they stole the game and it does have programming errors. Maybe that's actually the truth. Yeah, but I've been playing League of Legends for like 20 years, so that probably has something to do with it. 20 years? I don't know. No, like 10 years. 10 years. Might as well be like 20 years though. Compared to how fucking some of you guys is playing, that's just unbelievable. That game is so easy. There's no way, dude. That's unbelievable that people would think that game is difficult. I swear, like a monkey could play that game. Like that's how simple or easy it is, right? Like it doesn't make sense that people would be dumb. The problem is that there's so many different characters. That's one of the biggest things, right? Is that there's so many characters and so people doesn't know what all the fucking characters does. So that's like a lot of studying, basically, that you would have to do. Or like a lot of different shit you have to learn. Which some people doesn't know. Some people doesn't... Oh god, okay? The thing... Dude, sometimes it's really hard to... Oh god, that was scary. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get close to this guy. Oh my god, dude, why? Do we have to go around? I don't want to accept that. No. Go this way? Oh, dude, with the Xbox controller, this shit is fucked up. This shit is fucked up. We got him. Out of my face. Yeah, I don't believe that horse shit where we gotta go around. Nuh-uh. We going straight in, bro. I'm pretty sure this game is programmed pretty decently, right? The fucking controls works, and it feels like somebody with a brain made this game, right? They're not trying to fucking steal or nothing. And there's no one that we're playing against, technically. I mean, they could say that other people could control the little guys, but I mean, oh god. Oh, that's basically it, right? The control the little peoples on the screen. But this is a one-player game, technically. So, yeah. It's really crazy. This game feels like it was actually made to not hurt people, right? They're literally using a lot of games or the internet as a fucking weapon in America, right? Like Kakapoopy, they purposely just ban people after they cheat at the game, right? So if you buy the game Kakapoopy and you want to play it and then you leave the game because the other team's fucking cheating, they will say you're not allowed to play for 24 hours. You're not allowed to play for 24 hours because the only shit America got is pedophiles. Right? Go kill yourself. You want to spend $60 or $800 on an Xbox or a computer and a video game, and then you want to pay $100 for internet? Go fucking kill yourself. That's literally what America's doing. They're fucking garbage. They're literally having sex with a pile of garbage in America. That's the only fucking skill. They get 77 Mikey shoes, and then they buy 3 fucking cars, and then they hate their fucking family and their life because they're fucking losers. Oh no, we speed boosting, baby. We running past all that. Okay, lasers, watch out. Lasers, no problem, we're gaming. Get owned! Yeah, see, and the boss explosion doesn't pop us. But the bombs does. We gotta be careful from the bombs. But the boss explosion's okay to run into. Speed booster. Speed is good. Speed is greed. I love going fast. Oh! Oh, that was magic! That was magic! I'm pretty sure we actually slipped through. We we got through all them cockroaches without taking no damage right there. Okay, that's getting a little hairy over here. Getting a little fuzzy. That's the situation. So we're gonna back out a little bit and then we dip back in. Here we go. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. The 5 Ds of dodgeball. 2 of the D's is dodge, but that's because how important the dodge is in dodgeball. Or how good it is. I wish the bones refresh faster when you catch them earlier. So like if you bounce them off a wall and you catch them, or you run into them and you catch them faster, like if they came back more quickly. But I think that's a really silly thing to wish for, so... Right? Just like I said, wanting things is such a weird, fucked up thing in my opinion. So, I don't know. That's kind of a crazy thing to say, but it would be cool. Right? It would be cool. Is it beneath us? Oh my god, no. It's okay, that's fine. We went the long way around. We took the scenic route. Actually, just going on a little sightseeing tour. Okay, where's this dragon guy? The same guy. Okay, we got him. We made it to the dragon's den. We have successfully infiltrated the dragon pit. Hey! Oh! No! The ball exploded on the wall behind us, bro. The ball exploded on the wall behind us. Disaster nightmare. Did it explode on the wall behind us? That's what happened, right? Jeez. Oh, man. Disaster nightmare. Actually, disaster nightmare. Oh my gosh. Yubi. Shot the gun. Oh my god, we ran into that. Yubi. Potato. Yeah, everyone's mad that they're not Barney the dinosaur, basically. Which some people says that's pedophilia. Nah, you're stupid. You're a pedophile, blah blah blah, right? But I'm pretty sure everyone's mad that they're not Barney the dinosaur, they're not Superman, and they're fucking virgins, or they're pedophiles, right? Or that their family's fucking Jews, they're fucking douchebags. Their family's a bunch of douchebags. Which I say Jews and it's like as a meme, not as something racist, right? People says that shit all the fucking time. You guys need to relax, bro. For some reason, right, they don't say their family's a bunch of Mexicans, which that's kind of funny too. They're a bunch of Mexicans. Or they're a bunch of fucking Chineses or something. Now, that's a common expression. People says, nah, their family's a bunch of fucking, they're a bunch of Jews, those people, or whatever, right? Because I think what they're trying to say is like they're stingy or whatever, which I'm not trying to say all Jews are stingy. But again, that's common fucking... That's normal conversation, bro. What fucking planet do you live on? I don't hate Jews. I fucking have plenty of Jew friends, okay? But no, I'm saying like one of my best friends, like best friends, right? Is Jewish, I'm pretty sure, right? So like I'm not racist. Again, you're supposed to be happy and have fun, right? So if someone makes a joke, you're supposed to laugh. I mean, you don't have to laugh, but some people kills. Right, that's the problem. You're not supposed to kill people. Again, that shit's illegal. That shit's illegal. And if you want to start crying, it's because something's wrong with you, right? It's like, remember I told you guys that one kid was asking me. It's like, he was talking about yellow people, right? He was talking about yellow people. I'm Asian, right? And then he's like, does that bother you? And I'm pretty sure the kid was younger than me, right? And I'm like, no. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't bother me. But some people, they will kill when they hear that type of shit, right? Which is, at first, it's illegal. You're not supposed to kill. You're supposed to have fun, right? So, and the other thing too, I was thinking, it's like, it's a kid. He's just a fucking kid. Like, what's the deal? You're fucking tripping, right? This regular conversation. It's like if you met someone from a different country and you don't understand what they're saying, or you don't like the language that they speak, right? And you tell them, learn how to speak English. Why? Because you want to talk to them? Is that why? Is that why you want them to learn to speak English? Or what? We live in America, right? No, what is from there? You want them to be your best friend or something, or what? What is your problem? Because I'm pretty sure they know how money works, right? So, that's such a fucked up and weird thing. But, I mean, they're not being unreasonable. They just don't know how fucking... How about you learn how to do astrophysics, then? How about you learn rocket science? Your deal. Like, seriously. You need to relax. You don't need to know fucking rocket science to live in America. The whole thing is, when I say, do you speak English? Right? It's because you obviously speak English, but you're a that's what I'm talking about when I say, are you speaking English right now? Like, are you fucking for real? What fucking planet are you on right now that you think you're having a conversation or you're doing something? Like, you're being fake. That's what I'm saying when I say, do you speak English? And look at that! Look at my aim! Look at my aim! With the Xbox controller, bro. They're trying to pretend I don't know how to aim on the fucking Dragon Ball game. They're fucking tripping, dude. Purposely aimed at the wall right there. I'm not saying my aim is the best aim in the universe, but it's obvious I'm not retarded. Like, I'm not saying I'm #1 Xbox controller aimer. That's not what I'm trying to say. But what is happening is they're fucking cheating. There's a big difference. Where the hell is he going? Oh, okay. Yo, if some of the bosses, if you can deflect all the projectiles, oh no! If you can deflect all the projectiles back at them, you can almost get like one shot. You can get like one shot on them. Actually, it's so cool with the bonk hammer. That's so freaking cool. You gotta be really good to do that, though. But you get lucky sometimes, right? Oh, buddy, there's so much stuff over there. It's too easy to break the law in America, right? Just like I told you guys, my friend's family, his brother, my friend's brother, right? One of my best friends. The older brother, right? Which they were still kids, right? So the brother and the father got into a fucking knife fight, right? Literally a fucking knife fight. And then my friend was trying to stop them, right? And the mom was there, like, it's fucked up. Where he was telling me, that's so fucked up. But yeah, that shit. Stuff like that happens all the time in fucking America. America's they're retarded, bro. I'm not saying kinda, my friends, family, whatever fucking reason they're doing that shit, they're retarded. What the fuck are you doing? You can't be doing that shit, dude. I love them, right? But don't get into a knife fight. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, that's forbidden. You don't do that. Yeah, it's so easy to sell Xanax to kids, though. It's so easy to invite little kids away from their house to drink alcohol. America loves doing stupid shit, which, I mean, if you're having a good time, that's one thing. But also, the reason that they're taking Xanax instead of doing other things is because their life is fucked up a lot of the times, right? That's the problem. Is that everything else in their life failed. So the only thing that they're allowed to do now is basically commit suicide or do drugs. Yeah, and so then you got broken video games. Goku's the biggest pile of shit thanks to America, basically. Or a disgrace. You guys saw that shit. That was fucking horrible. They trying to pretend like Majin Buu's not that good. They try to make fun of people and they start laughing, right? Like drug pigs, basically. I'm pretty sure that whoever is doing that and laughing, they're drug pigs or fucking losers, literally. They just selling oh my god, we got exploded on. Okay, I think that's good. We got 40 out of 47. Yeah, I think the last one that we can get. Oh, 48? It's not even 50! It's at 48! Yeah, that's the last one. See, we got Okayu. We just unlocked Okayu. And Mion Cannon. Yeah, see, and then it tells you how to... the controls, right? Oh yeah, see, so one of them does detonate. Yeah, see, but some of them doesn't have 2 buttons. Some of them doesn't have 2 buttons. Okay, that's good. That's good on that game. That was fun. That game's free. So yeah, the Dragon Ball game is free, and so is this game. The Corone Box. Corone Box is really cool. Yeah, but then... So imagine, right, people are getting in knife fights and selling Xanax to kids and shit, and inviting little kids to drink alcohol so they could rape them, right? Which some people are saying, no, those kids want to have sex. Which is one of the funniest things ever, actually. Right? And one of my talking points, or one of the things that I was thinking about, or that I wrote down, is that I'm pretty sure America gets angry, right? These drug pigs, like I was saying, these people who is breaking the Dragon Ball just now and laughing, they're either, I'm pretty sure they're drug pigs, like drug dealers, right? Or they're just fucking losers, right? They're just literally fucking nobody losers. I'm pretty sure that's what it is too, which they think they might be cool because some of them might have money, right? Which in reality, your money's so cool, what are you making? What are you making then? You're making broke video games and you plagiarize Dragon Ball Z. What else? How's Poop TV? How's Poop TV? No one's repping you. No one's wearing your jerseys out in public because you're a disgrace. How's that? How is that, huh? How's that for real? You're not Bathing Ape. In reality, at least Bathing Ape has some cool designs. They actually got cool pictures. Bathing Ape has cool pictures. You don't. You don't got no cool picture on your shit. Right? So, again, in reality, I'm pretty sure these people are fucking retarded, right? Like, this is unbelievable. That shit is crazy. But yeah, so I think these drug dealers, right, or these people, some of these people with money, they want to pretend like they're so much better than everyone or so successful, and they get angry when you don't have sex with their community, right? The people that they pay for, their zoo animals. If you don't get their zoo animal pregnant, or you don't jack off their fucking zoo animal for them, you don't suck on their asshole for them, or lick their feet covered in diarrhea and fucking vomit, then you're not good enough. You're not cool. You didn't suck on my pig's asshole for me. You didn't jack off my pig. You need to jack off my pig and make my pig happy. Make their dreams come true. If that's your only dream, bro, you might be a pig, actually, unfortunately. I'm sorry, bro. But I don't know if you ever saw The World. So if that's your only wish, is to have sex with someone, bro, you have 100 years, bro, to have sex. You could, you gotta do that every second of every day for 5 hours? 7 hours, you gotta have sex, huh? You gotta have sex for 7 hours every day? Are you sure? Are you gonna have sex with your kids too? What's your kids gonna do? Oh, you're gonna hire a prostitute or a nanny to have sex with your kids, right? Which some people says that's cool or good, but in my opinion, your kid might be retarded, right? Or that's nice that they have a girlfriend or whatever, but in reality, what else do you do? What else do you do, right? Are you on the movies? Are you our favorite Christmas movie? That's our favorite Christmas movie, is Fat Pig Drug Sex with $250, right? With fat pigs having sex at the zoo. That's the best Christmas movie ever, right? That's the best Halloween movie ever, right? Not for real. You want to talk for real? I guarantee you, right? There's some of these drug people and some of these people that pays for cities or for neighborhoods or communities, and they get angry if you don't have sex with them or get them pregnant. I'm not fucking joking you. Well, what did you do? Last time I checked, you guys are racist, or you don't do nothing basically. Like I see your social media, and you're taking a picture in the fucking in a bathtub, right? Is that what you're doing? You're in the bathtub? Whoa, crazy. Whoa. Holy shit, you're in the bathtub? Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, being nice is one thing, but are you racist too? And how's the world, right? You're taking a picture in the bathtub. What do you think that's gonna do for the world, right? Like what's that doing for everyone? I don't know. I think you gotta do you know about any of this shit that is happening? I guess maybe they don't know what's happening, right? That's really weird. It's really fucking weird. Are you you going outside and your family died, or that's another weird thing, right? Is that people that inherits homes in America, that's a really weird thing that happens. I'm pretty sure like people gets old and they have guns, right? And then their house almost becomes uninhabitable, right? In America because they have guns or they're addicted to drugs or vaginas, right? And so you can't get nowhere near some people in America. It's a hellhole or a shithole basically, right? And then they have sometimes they have kids, and then they just let the kids. The only thing their kids allowed to do is lick the fucking vomit off the ground. That's the only shit they're allowed to do, right? Because they have guns, right? You shut the fuck up. People get old and they have guns in America, and then you shut the fuck up. You're nobody. And a lot of times people get, when they get old, they get angry, right? Or some of them they have always been baby raging, basically, right? And so that's a weird situation, right? Which is really crazy to me that they love having old presidents a lot of the time, right? Because the old presidents, sometimes they got nothing left to live for, right? Is like an old person. Some people wants to say, oh, they're more wise, they have more experience because they're old. So yeah, also old people have nothing left to live for sometimes, right? Sometimes they want to take care of their family, right? But sometimes old people is so upset just because of the fact that they're old sometimes. Literally, some people is just angry because they're old, right? And just like how I told you, right? Some people is upset that they have money, right? They hate themselves, basically, right? Or the world, right? They hate their reflection, right? They hate their reflection, seeing themselves in the mirror, right? They hate seeing themselves in the mirror, which is really strange. That's so weird that they would like to have like an old president so often, right? I think that's really hilarious in my opinion. That's a really weird thing. Which, to have a younger president, some people might find that weird. Because then I feel like fitness might be one of those things that they would be making a lot of fun of. Is how physically fit like a 30-year-old person would be, or a 40-year-old person would be if they were president. Is that they would be making fun. It's like, oh, he don't got no gigantic steroid muscles. He ain't on steroids. I bet you he can't deadlift 2,000 pounds. Right? Like, I feel like that's one of the conversations that would be happening if the presidents were younger, right? Which that's retarded or hilarious. That's what people would be thinking about or talking about. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the weird things that a lot of people would be, I don't know, upset with, right? Because remember how I told you guys I got married, right? In Maple Story. I got married inside of a video game on the internet, and technically in real life, but to a real girl. But it was in a video game. They lived somewhere else than I did, right? But I got married, right? And I feel like that's one of the things that I don't know, some people might be upset about, right? Especially because I did that shit when I was like 15 or some shit, like 16 years old when I did that, right? And so that's another thing I feel like some people is upset, or they try to count that against me, right? They're like, some people working and they're 30 years old or 40 years old and they didn't get married. Right, again, these drug pigs or these people that pay for their communities and they're upset because I succeeded or I did something and their fucking failure community didn't get to do that or they haven't done that yet. Well, whose fucking fault is that? Who do you think made that happen? I made that shit happen myself, right? And they want to say, oh, it's only because of the video game. Yeah, you know what? I never talked to no one ever before, right? Some people are so upset and they want to say it's like it's impossible to have friends too, right? Which in reality, what do you do then if you want to complain about having friends? Maybe you're a fucking boring idiot and you're a dumbass person, right? And the world is a piece of shit because you're stupid and the only shit that you do, again, is because these fucking drug pigs that I'm telling you about or these dumbass losers that pay for your shit, they're partly responsible for what a piece of shit your life is and the fucking things that you have inside your brain. Which I feel like one of the only things that they accept, basically, is steroids and music. That's like the only shit that they accept is steroid money and music and drugs sometimes. Sometimes some of them loves drugs. Oh, are you on drugs? You high as fuck? Are you drunk? You're drunk? Right? Some people love that. Some people only care about if someone else is drunk. Right? They only want to have sex with somebody who gets drunk. Right? That's one of their favorite tricks at bars and clubs. Is they only want to find someone who's drunk to have sex with. And so those people, they get angry, and I swear, I'm not joking you, so they only care about steroid money, right? So imagine if those are the only things that they care about, how do you think they make money then? Or what's happening in the world? Or what kind of businesses are they creating? I'm pretty sure those people are going to steal, right? They're going to sell drugs, and killing is no problem, especially if you don't get caught. If you don't get caught, and even better than that, they can swat people, right? So they can frame you, they can paint a picture a certain way, right? And they swat those people, right? Swatting was so popular with Twitch TV, right? And Ice Poseidon. That was so popular, and they have stories about that with all kinds of different games, where they report people saying that they have bombs, right? Or they made a bomb threat at someone's house, and they want the police to kill them, or to arrest them, and want them to die in jail. See, that's their easiest trick, right? Because sometimes the police will kill people for you, right? Sometimes you don't have to send no gangster or no assassin to kill. They send the police to SWAT them, and they will kill them for you, right? Or they can poison them. There's also all kinds of different ways, or very easy ways to poison people. I'm not fucking joking. There's so many different ways to poison. You can poison people with soap. I'm not fucking joking. You can poison people with soap. It's very easy. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the things they're so upset about, is that I'm nice to that kid that they tell, no, don't talk to him. Why not? Why should I not talk to that kid? That kid never did anything weird, right? I will say, they kind of viewed that kid like as a nerd, right? They viewed that kid as a nerd, and they told me, don't talk to that kid, right? Like all the kids at school. They're like, no, that kid's weird, right? He's weird. Don't talk to him. Why not? Did he kill someone? He's not in jail. That kid's not in jail. Did he kill somebody? What did he do? Or he looked a little funny, maybe. Right? That kid looked a little funny. Like, no, they're like, no, don't talk to that kid. Right? Which in reality, he looked normal. He looked like a normal kid. Which is so funny, because I remember going through school with so many kids, right? And then after we get out of school, the way that some people talk about other kids that we used to go to school with, right? And they see them on social media, and they're like, oh damn, that one girl that they used to make fun of, all of a sudden she's sexy. Mysteriously, that one girl that was a nerd, now she's sexy all of a sudden after they get out of school, right? Because they can't touch her or they can't see her. A lot of the times, these people, they talk like that because they don't know how to be friends, right? So they will just say, "Nah, that kid's stupid. I will never be their friend," right? And then now all of a sudden they're not going to school together. They wish they had that shit. They wish they could get it back. Oh, she's so fucking fine. Look at that, her boobies or her asshole or whatever, right? All of a sudden they switch that shit around. Because in reality, after I hung out with that kid, remember what I told you guys? That kid went on to do so much fucking cool and crazy shit that nobody else was doing. All the other fucking kids are basically losers, in my opinion, right? Or they're fucking doing stupid cocksucker bullshit. They're sucking on Ozempic, basically. All the rest of those kids. When that other kid is having fun, doing all kinds of cool shit. Which, I'm not saying he was going on jet skis or nothing. Like, he was doing shit himself, making things and doing cool shit, right? Being a real G, a boss. You don't fucking talk shit on no fucking kid, right? You don't call nobody a liar. Don't do that. That's not cool. You be nice, right? Be nice, because you don't know what's happening. No, but if I'm saying somebody's a liar, well, it's fucking obvious. You guys saw that shit in the Dragon Ball Z, right? Our health literally instantly disappeared, and then in all the video games, you could go on the internet and there's infinity fucking proof that they don't know shit about nothing and they're just cheating, right? Like there's some kind of weird fucking, they're just scammers, right? Which is funny. America loves to say Indian people are scammers, right? Or whatever, which, that's kind of funny, right? Which in my experience, I never had that problem. Imagine that, I never had that problem. I never had no Indian scammer problem. You know, with the real fucking scammer? America. Twitch TV, Poop TV, and YouTube, and League of Legends, and Riot Games, and Blizzard. Are they Indians? Are they Indians? Are they Indian? Right? Again, I'm not trying to switch things around and be like, oh, you're making fun of Indians? No, you. No, it's literally, there's fucking infinite evidence every fucking day. America's a disgrace. It's that simple. They're breaking the fucking law and breaking people's computers and deleting people's shit. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure some of these people, right, they get so upset that they saw that I was happy or having fun or doing shit that they wish they was doing. Well, go do it yourself then, idiot. You can still get married in MapleStory, dumbass. What the fuck? It's not like they got rid of that. You can go to Amoria, or Armoria, that's what it's called. And there's different wedding venues that you can go to. And then they have special party quests that you can go on if you're married, right? It gives you a special tag, or like you wear the wedding ring, right? You get a wedding ring, and the game knows that you're married, and it lets you do special different quests to get apples, Onyx apples, which I don't know if it's still the same. That's how it was when I was playing. I would imagine it is still there. And the Onyx apples was actually crazy item, super expensive item that you could sell or trade to people, because not everyone was married in MapleStory, and so if you did the quest, you could get more than one apple sometimes, and you trade it off to different people, and you could get you can make bank doing that shit, which is really fun. Or you could keep them, because the cool thing about the apples is it raised your stats, right? It gives you a temporary boost or a bonus, and you can buff your character, make them super strong. That, or that Kaioken popping, you know what I'm saying? Which, unfortunately, you guys saw Kaioken just now. That shit was a bunch of bullshit. Horrific fucking disease nightmare that fucking game is. That's so bad too, right? That seems like racist. It seems like America is just trying to make fun of Japan or Goku. Be like, nah, they're fucking losers, right? Which, in my opinion, even if they weren't cheating, that game's not that serious and like competitively. Like, yeah, you can dodge some stuff, but I don't know. I feel like Pokemon Unite works better. Pokemon Unite has more interesting or unique characters, in my opinion, right? Because, like, all of the moves in Dragon Ball is fucking big-ass circles or just lines. It suffers from the same fucking disease that League of Legends has. Everything is just a line. Everything is just literally a fucking line, and sometimes they have circles. Sometimes they have fucking circles. None of the characters is nothing different. That shit is so fucking disgusting. Or so bad. They have no fucking imagination. Or they made too many fucking characters in those games. I'm pretty sure they have their fucking imagination. Or they're just lazy, right? That's another thing. It's just so easy to fucking take a shit, basically. It's so easy to take a shit. Because of the way that they set it up, right? They're just scammers, and they want to take all your fucking money and waste your life, and then make you chase something that is unobtainable, right? Unobtainium, right? You're trying to find the Dragon Balls your entire fucking life, basically playing that game, right? Like, they said, oh, you got one Dragon Ball, but will you get all 7? Or however many there are. And they just pretend like you can get fucking Dragon Balls. They're fucking idiots. It's fake bullshit. It's a scam, right? They try to pretend like there's some kind of magical fucking treasure at the end of the fucking rainbow, and when they're fucking just stealing and lying and breaking people's shit. And purposely punishing them, right? Just like we said with Kakapoopy, they have hackers, or they'll spawn you in a game where you literally instantly die, and then you leave, and then they say you can't play for 24 hours. And I'm not joking when I say you instantly die. Like, they'll have a fucking attack helicopter and an AC-130 in the fucking air, and they'll just be dropping fucking bombs everywhere, and you literally just don't get to do anything. That's the lobby that they put you in, on purpose. And then they laugh and make fun of you, and they said, you will never have anything, because the only shit that exists in America is Nazis and the KKK, right? Literally, that's it. That's the only shit you're allowed to do, is suck on a cock. You better suck on somebody's cock, and you better do some drugs, and you better be on steroids, right? That's the only shit you actually allowed to do, basically, in America. That's what they want you to believe, right? But in reality, nobody... Who are you? Who are you? Nobody likes... And one of the weird things that they try to do, right, is they hack people's computers, right, or their phones, right? Because once you start playing their game or something like that, and you have that information, right? All the computers are always connected, and all of the data is always there, right? It's always online. Or if they turn on the computer, and so that's why they like making multiple or different companies, because once they have your information somewhere, they could sell it to somebody else, right? And once they figure out your address, they probably also have your phone number a lot of the times. And they'll hack your phone. And so sometimes when you call someone on the phone, it's actually not going to the same place all the time, right? The FBI, I don't know, they supposedly, I don't know if they're even real or not, right? I'm pretty sure the government's in trouble. But they want to say that they figured out that people was using fake phone numbers and switching phone numbers around and shit, hacking people's shit, right? So they're pretending that you call one place, but in reality, you're not calling somebody real. Sometimes you're talking to a robot. Sometimes you're talking to someone with a voice changer. That's reality. Because American like that, or Hopefully you find Jesus, right? Hopefully you find fucking Jesus or you go to jail, right? And you learn how to behave. Unfortunately, right? It's been too long, too much. You're ugly. What? No, in reality, if you told people the truth about what you're doing, how do you think they're going to react? Right? And if they found out what your address or your phone number was, fuck off, right? people is, you're lucky. Again, all of these people are the fastest sperm, right? All of them are the fastest sperm, and you're very lucky that they don't use their entire life or all of their time doing what the fuck you're doing, right? And hunting you down, you dumbass moron. You're being so dumb. Stupid. Stupid. You breaking kids' computers or video games? You're a fucking moron, dude. You're not funny, right? Like, imagine playing a game with someone and always cheating, and then pretending that you're their friend. Really? You're their friend? Are you my friend, dumbass? Are you sure about that? Do I talk to you every day? Do I call you on the phone? Do I text message you? Do I tell you to get on the game? Did I ask you about your family? Are you telling me about what you ate? About your exercise? About your day? No! Because you don't know how to have a friend. You pretending. You're a fucking idiot, right? You being stupid. Pretending I'm your friend or some bullshit. In reality, I'm most people's friend, right? But if you're behaving like that, I have no interest in you, bro. You're a dumbass. You're a fucking criminal, right? Like, you're mentally handicapped. Stupid. We was playing the Simp Walk. Unfortunately, I didn't show that, right? Yeah, I beat the entire game, the Simp Walk game, which is basically like kind of like a Mario clone, like a Super Mario, kinda. And then we also beat Gerard Run and Kyloverse Pim Escape, which all those games is free, actually. Those are all free games. I beat one of the adventures in Girl Quest. All of these are on Steam, or all of those are on Steam. You could go on the internet and check those out. Those are really cool. Right, on Steam, you just download them for free. Those were really fun. They were pretty fun. I actually enjoyed playing those games, and I beat Kyloverse, I beat Gerard Run, I beat Simp Walk, I beat one of the stages in Girl Quest. Yeah, so if I played the entire game, I obviously, enjoyed it, or wanted to play it. Alright, we talked about loving a hobby. We talked about Lumi. Yeah, Lumi has so many cool skits, right? Or videos, short videos. Those shorts are really good. We talked about America getting angry because they're virgins, or because you're not a pedophile, right? Which is so funny. Again, remember what I told you guys? Some people, right? They will never be satisfied with whatever you do, right? Unless you buy them freedom, right? Unless you buy them a lottery ticket that wins, right? The winning lottery ticket. Some people will not be satisfied, right? Is never enough for them, right? They take 1,000 fucking Xanax pills. They want 1,001. They want 2,000. They want 3,000 fucking Xanax pills, right? It's never good enough for some people. I'm not joking, right? Like, I've had friends who doesn't care anything about what you like, right? Like, they want to spend time with you, but your opinion doesn't matter, right? They just want people around them to make themselves feel like they're successful, right? Or to feel like they have like a gang or some kind of group or friends, right? So some people, they don't give a fuck about anything your opinion, anything you care about. They just want you to suck on their dick, right? They will never be happy with anything that you do, ever. Maybe if you get them a winning lottery ticket, though, right? So, again, you're either a pedophile or you're a virgin, right? You're a fucking loser either way to a lot of people. Yeah, and then again, just like we were saying when we were playing the Super Smash Brothers on Nintendo Wii with my friends, we had all 4 players, and we be having to switch, right? Because we got more than 4 people, and one of my homies, they were like, I don't even know how to play that game, and we were having fun, right? That's the exact same shit that happens on the fucking internet with all these video games, right? Is that some people that watch videos all day, right? And they think, well, oh, I watched the videos. I'm way smarter than you, right? I watched all the fucking tournaments, and I watched all the videos, and I'm a genius. I'm Master Chef, right? Which, saying Master Chef compared to pro gamer is so fucking different, right? It is almost impossible to fuck up like baking cookies, basically, right? Or cooking a steak, right? It's a steak, and you put it in your fat fucking belly. That shit gonna taste good most of the time, no matter what, right? And it's so fucking easy to do that. But when you cook a steak, it's the same every fucking time too, as well, basically, right? Sometimes the pan heats up different, or the thickness of the steak is different, but it's food. You're a fat bitch. You're a pig, basically. It's so easy. You're a dog, right? You give your dog... Some dogs eat fucking toilet paper. Not joking. They eat fucking couches or blankets. One of my dogs literally ate an entire fucking blanket. The whole fucking thing. And I had to pull it out of their asshole with a stick. They were running around outside with a shit-covered fucking blanket hanging out of their asshole halfway. And I had to wrap a stick around it and pull the fucking blanket out of their asshole. Which, that's kind of crazy to say that. Some people might say, oh my god. Oh, you should have took your dog to the vet. Are you crazy? Well, the dog was fine. I wrapped the stick around it, and it was alive, right? It didn't fucking die. So you gotta chill, right? And yeah, so some of these people, right? You just eat food, and you think you're a genius, or you think you're a master chef because you watch fucking videos. It's not the same with video games. In video games, there's split second, or not even a full second, different decisions that you have to make, and multiple fucking decisions, right? The map is always different in League of Legends, right? The map is always fucking different. There are 10 people in one fucking game, and different objectives are going down at different times. It's not always at the same time. At the beginning of the game, kinda, but not really. Because the jungler doesn't always just sit in the fucking jungle the entire game. Sometimes they go gank. Sometimes they don't even do their buff, and they'll sit in the fucking lane level 1. Level 1, they will skip the fucking jungle and instead go fight someone, right? So, they'll know. You don't know what the fuck is happening. That shit never happens either in the fucking videos online. Some people, they only sit in their fucking jungle and they just jack off. They're fucking jacking off selling Ozempic. It's fake ass bullshit. They're scammers. It's not the same thing as watching a cooking video. It is not. You're fucking an idiot. Are you putting League of Legends inside of your mouth? No. You're a fucking pedophile or a fucking prostitute if you're doing that shit. Unfortunately, because again, literally everything, real people in real life and the internet, they're not good. They're scammers, right? You're not fucking Jesus mode. So, yeah, that's one of the main things that happens with video games, I'm pretty sure, is that most people are just casual players, and then they pretend to be Jesus, and then they just break your computer for fun. They'll just break your computer because you're beating them, or they don't like you, right? Or you're just not good enough. You didn't give them the winning lottery ticket. You didn't give them the winning lottery ticket, right? Which in reality, all your lottery tickets right now are garbage. You don't have nothing going. You don't have nothing happening. You ain't showing nothing, right? Your show's not special. Like, I wouldn't watch your shit more than one times, right? Or even watching it the first time was a mistake. Like, I would watch Goku Balls again, for sure, right? I love that shit, right? And some people might say, oh, that's not that good a show, whatever, right? But in my opinion, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people can agree, actually, Goku's one of the best heroes of all time, right? That's just a fact, right? And it shows. He has so many games, so many movies, a lot of shit. People always wearing the t-shirts, they got the stickers, they got a keychain, they got the fucking wallpapers. Because they love Goku. Goku's actually a real good hero, or a good guy. It's a good story, right? I mean, unfortunately, there's, like, violence, you could say, sometimes, or they're fighting, or whatever. But in reality, Goku's the man. It's that simple. He's a good guy, right? Your shit is not Goku. Oh, and talking about Goku, right? We're talking about Samus Aran, right? And we were saying the Rana, right? Because Sam 2, we've talked about Sam 2 and Sam 1, right? And the Master of Puppets and all this other bullshit, right? Aran is also actually, the reflection, or the translation, lost in translation, is also 0. Right? Samus Suit 0 is a hero. Is a hero, right? It is also, again, another numbers game that they like to play. It's like, no, Aran is a hero. Is 0, which some people might think that's like some kind of Aryan Brotherhood type bullshit, or fucking racism bullshit. No, I'm pretty sure it's dots and graphs in the Matrix, right? It's a testament, or I don't want to say that word, actually, on her, haha. Like, honor, it sounds like you're on top of a woman, right? That's not what I'm saying. It's it's something that shows that we love, right? The Matrix, I'm pretty sure. The Samus Aran, right? Samus Rana 0. Which Rana's a frog. Frog's a special animal, I'm pretty sure. Right? No, and the 0 is the circle as well, right? The hero is also, it has to do with the circles and numbers, right? The time travel's real. And the Matrix is real. All that shit is real. Man, that's so funny. Do we have to play League of Legends? Now that we talk about League of Legends so much? In my opinion, no. Right? And do we gotta poop on kids that is playing League of Legends? I guess we could, right? And what I mean poop on? Well, maybe not poop on them. We're gonna give an honest evaluation of what's actually happening in League of Legends, right? In real time. This is real life, right? So we're gonna go on the internet, and we're gonna go on Twitch TV, and we're gonna check out League of Legends. Whoa, how cool is that, huh? Oh, watch out. We're making noises. Oh, and it's not on the #1 spot. Thank goodness. Which in reality, that's probably gonna, that probably changes all the time. Anyways, or they want to pretend that it's not. So we're gonna click on English, right? Because we live in America, and we're gonna see what's happening with the League of Legends, huh? Let's see this. Druttut. Just random video. This kid's playing the game. They're owning a Vex, and now there's a commercial. But we don't want to see the commercial. We want to see a VOD. Because, yeah, they could change the VOD, but the video in real time, if they're trying to make fun of us, just like how we saw with the Dragon Ball video, right? So we're gonna do a real analysis. We're gonna give this guy props. If he does well, right? We're gonna see the truth right now. Because again, When I made my battle right videos, that was one of the main things that I noticed in video games. Or even in fighting games, right? Sometimes fighting games are like, oh, I don't like that combo. They shouldn't be doing that combo. I would like this combo. Well, you're not the one playing the game, first of all. And that's not what the fuck is happening on the screen. So when you say you don't like something, something's bothering you in reality, and you're not paying attention or being nice, in my opinion, or respectful to the players, right? They did that combo for a specific reason, right? Or maybe you just say, oh, good job, they got the hit and they got a combo, and you should be talking about actually what's happening instead, right? So when I made my battle right videos, that's one of the main things that I focus on, right? Is trying to say, focus on the positive and what's happening in the game or in the commentary. It's like, oh, good use of the space control, or good use of the stun to make sure that no one's gonna come through this area, or blah blah blah. You know, good job setting up the defensive wall right here. Good job, teaming up, staying close to your teammates, grouping up together, stuff like that, right? Instead of saying, oh, I don't like that combo, or oh, they could have countered that. They should have used their counter right there, because the counter would have canceled all of that, blah blah blah. So that's one of the things that I focus on, right? Is trying to be positive. So we're gonna give this guy props, but if they're just fucking up or they're cheating or they suck, we're gonna call them out, right? We're gonna actually see what's up for real, right? I know bullshitter. I don't sell Ozempic. Not even for $1 trillion. Right? That's why I don't make Rich Deal Monkey Mouse. Because for $2 quadrillion, for $5, it doesn't matter. It's one of those things that will get buried in history, basically, right? Or it'll just be alongside Goku, and society will just keep cheating, or they'll have broken fucking games still, right? So it doesn't matter, basically. Okay, this guy's picking Ambessa, and they're going up against the Jace. And this is one of the top channels on Poop TV, right? They have 119,000 views on this video? Is that true? Is that correct? There's 119,000 views on this video? Or is it total in League of Legends? Yeah, they want to say this guy has 119,000 views in this video. So let's check it out. 120,000 views. 120,000 kids is learning from this. So, or from this guy, huh? So let's check it out. What's actually happening? Let's get on Alien Worlds, and we're gonna live reaction. Let's see what's popping. Look, it's a VTuber. Oh, this guy's not a VTuber. What the hell? I am watching this. Okay, let's see. So they went to the. Okay, first of all, is this? They have a third-party program already, so that's already suspicious. This moron has downloaded extra programs to keep track of shit in the game for them. That's automatic disqualification, in my opinion. He's using third-party programs to modify the game, right? Fucking idiot. What a dumb moron, dude. And they might want to say, oh no, that's what the game's gonna look like in the future. Your game is fake as fuck, right? Because that's one of the things that they try to do sometimes, is that they say, oh, well, one team has more points, like kills or whatever, or objectives, but the other team still has more money, right? That's one of their favorite things to do, is pretend that sometimes the other team has more money, because one of the easiest ways to cheat is pretend that you're not getting any minions in the game, right? Which, when you knock out the minion, it gives you gold, right? And that's one of their favorite ways to fucking cheat, is pretend you didn't get any of the fucking minions. You didn't get none of the gold, right? So, again, all of these fucking stupid numbers on the screen doesn't matter, because it's fake and it's so easy to cheat. Change the numbers. You just go like that on the keyboard. You just go like that on the number pad, or on your numbers. Show me some numbers. I want to win. I'm a winner on the computer. It's that fucking easy. Well, I printed it out. I have a piece of paper that says you're gonna die. Right? Basically, that's the whole idea, right? It's that, well, you don't have a license, you don't have a piece of paper that says you're allowed to do that. Right? It's the same fucking behavior. These people are fucking losers and scammers and morons. So again, you see on the bottom in the middle, right? It says Ambessa Master, or it says it has the picture of the hammer and an eclipse, right? So this guy does have the green page. Really? Is that called Shield Bash? So they don't even have rejuvenation. I'm kind of blanking on the different runes or keystones or masteries or whatever, but they have fucking Electrocute with sudden impact. What the fuck is that on Ambessa? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure to be fair, if they're building damage with which Ambessa might be might scale with damage, and it might be easy to get Electrocute, but you don't always get Electrocute, especially on every character, right? A lot of times, Arcane Comet activates more often. It activates more often, and it does AoE damage on top of it. So actually, Arcane Comet is better than Electrocute a lot of the times. If this dude's playing against like a ranged character, like if he's playing against a Quinn or a Teemo or a Caitlyn, I'm pretty sure you're not getting off Electrocute a lot of the times, or you're just gonna fucking die if you try to run straight at them, right? Look, and then again on top of it, again instant disqualification. This guy has Flash and Teleport, so Flash can be really good, especially to close the gap or gain the distance that you need to get into close quarters combat with another player, right? To be in melee range, because Ambessa is a melee character. So maybe Flash isn't that bad, but Teleport is fucking garbage, actually. Teleports is garbage. A lot of times you use Teleport if you're losing, or if you just want to get back to the lane quicker. Sometimes you can use it offensively to help your teammate, or defensively to go to a different lane, but I don't buy that shit. In reality, Teleport's garbage. Because the problem is, Ignite and Exhaust, right? Ignite always does fucking full damage, and it reduces healing, and it gives you True Vision, right? Or it used to give True Vision, but I'm pretty sure they might have changed it, or they cheat. Just how Volibear's ultimate gives Unstoppable, but they also cheat, and they pretend that Volibear's ultimate doesn't give Unstoppable, even though it does give Unstoppable, right? So, yeah, there's all kinds of different ways that they cheat. They pretend that certain moves don't do shit, or they're uncatchable, right? It's just fucking bullshit. Yeah, no, and Exhaust gives 40% or 70% debuff, right? It takes 70% stats away of damage and move speed. Total. Basically, right? Like 70 fucking percent away from the other character. So they only have 30% fighting potential. Teleport is not no fucking 70%, dude. It is not. You're not winning a fight by 170% with Teleport. Right? You could say you got a brand new health bar, a brand new extra 100% damage, but the problem is, when you have a full health bar, if you can't catch the other player, it doesn't fucking matter how many times you fucking teleport. Right? You have to teleport 1,000 times instantly. Because the problem with teleport is it doesn't stop the other player. Exhaust stops the other player. It basically locks them in place because they can't move because they're exhausted. It's called exhaust, right? Takes their move speed away. So yeah, again, they have a fucking third-party program, so this is kind of bullshit. I don't know. And they're taking damage, which is okay. They're watching their buffs, but again, this guy's standing in the wrong position. This guy doesn't know shit about anything. In the river on this side of the map, where this guy is playing, right? He's on the bottom half of the map. When you're on the bottom half of the map, if you go down to the lower bush below this, and then you come out the bush, and you stand a little bit below that hole, that's where his VTuber, his cartoon is. Where his cartoon is, look, I'll put the mouse where it is. Where his cartoon is. What? Is that? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. This one. Look. There's a hole right here where his cartoon is. If you go a little bit below that, you can see both entrances to your fucking side of the map. To your jungle. You can see both of the fucking entrances to your jungle when you're down here. Like down here a little bit. So if you're a little bit above the bush and a little bit below the hole, you can see literally the entrance to their jungle, the entrance to your jungle, the exit of the bush next to the middle lane. So you can see literally everything. It's so overpowered. I don't think there's any other spot on the map or side of the map that is that good for the beginning of the game. So this guy's a fucking loser. Literally. You literally just stand in one spot and you can see everything for your half of the map. Right? Because that's where this guy is on. He's on the top side, on the bottom half of the map. Right? So this guy's a fucking loser. He's a moron. I'm sorry. This guy eats crayons, bro. He eats crayons. That's the only shit he ever ate in his life. He's drinking beers and he eats crayons. That's his favorite food. Or glue. He eats glue. Yeah, see right there. Where the monkey was? Look. These people are scammers. They're fucking morons. This kid just sucks Nazi cocks, basically. Or this kid is on some kind of special watch program where they don't want him to be around other people. That's one of my suspicions as well, right? Is that either they don't want this person to be around other people, or he's somebody's cousin or some shit, right? And they just gave him this job for free or something, or he's just a Nazi lover and he doesn't speak in a certain way. He doesn't say bad words or something, right? So that's one of the things that I think, right? They want you to be a fucking robot, basically, like a boring ass fucking retard. Yeah, right there. Oh my god. We missed it. That might be a test of my reactions or whatever, but you're dumb. Right there. Oh my god, right there. It's obvious that I fucking got reactions. You guys saw I tried to flash the big circle earlier when that circle pulled us in. And then we got I got all kinds of battle right videos where I'm jumping over everything. Yeah, and then he just the buff barely spawned. He didn't well, to be fair, Wukong might be in his jungle, right? So this is kind of okay, but not really. Yeah, and he has Electrocute. Okay, so even worse again. He has Electrocute with the fucking Doran shield, so he's not at 100% power. Some people might say, "Oh, well, he's against Jace. Jace is gonna poke him all day with the long range attacks." Because right now, Jace is in his long range blaster cannon form, right? His big ass stick, his hammer, actually also has a big cannon on the end of it, right? So you could use it as a cannon or as a hammer, right? You can switch between the forms. So Electrocute does damage based on how much damage you do, right? A Doran shield does not give damage. So this guy's not doing fucking damage. He's not electrocuting shit, right? That was bad. That's okay, right? That was okay, but the guy he's playing against, you don't do that. He ran into 2 of the melee minions. You see that? And now they're all chasing him. See? Because they want to kill him. The minions? Because the minions actually do damage. Yeah, he should have took more damage than that. That looks kind of fake. It actually looks fake. And this guy's just running around like an idiot. Yeah, see right there? Right there. He's fucking up. Every time he's killing one of those minions, look. He fucked up 6 times or 3 times already. See that? See that? He's hitting the minions and he's doing nothing. Look, Jace, the guy with the cannon, every time the guy with the cannon makes an attack, he should be following with an attack as well. The Ambessa, the guy with the blade hands, right? The guy with the blade hands, cause he's whiffing. It's a whiff punish, right? That guy missed his attack, basically, or he's hitting the fucking air. He's fighting ghosts. That dude is fighting ghosts, basically, right? He's just swinging at nothing. Technically, he's doing the correct thing to kill the minions, But they want to pretend this fucking loser has 150,000 views, right? And that he's a top 10, whatever rank he is. They want to pretend he's purple rank, right? He's in fucking special ed, this guy is. He's mentally retarded or challenged. Looks right there, he takes damage. That looks fake, right? No, but look, this is the problem. He's gonna kill this minion. Look, he's gonna kill the minion with no health, right? Look, I'll show you. I'll move the monkey. Or no, I'll blow up the screen. I'll blow up the screen. Hold on, I'll show you on the bigger one. They're fucking scammers. These kids are garbage, right? Look at this shit. Right, this one right here with no fucking health. Do you see these little helper minions, the knights? The knights and the wizards running around, the little guys? The one with no health, right? So I'm gonna put the monkey on the one with no health. Hold on. No, grab the fucking monkey, dumbass. This one, right here. This one has no fucking health. He's gonna hit it, right? And it's very obvious that he wants to hit it, because when you get the last hit, it takes the health, right? It takes the health away. Or you get the money, right? You get the money when you get the last hit on it. When you execute the minion, it gives you the money. But if you don't get the last hit on it, it won't give you the full money now. It used to give you 0 money before, but now it still credits you something, right? So look, he's gonna try to. Okay, let me get this back to full screen here. Yeah, so he's gonna go for the minion, right? He's gonna go for the minion. Right there. Look, he missed. The other guy made 2 attacks. He made 0 attacks. Or the other guy made like 5 attacks already. This guy made 0 fucking attacks. And the problem with this is that there is a strategy to what he's doing. It can be beneficial to not attack at all, which he will be a lower level. Is the problem, right? Is that he's a lower level and he has no kill potential on top of it. So if he wants to pretend like he's gonna team up, because the problem is what the other guy's doing is he's pushing further into the enemy's base, right? The Jace, the guy with the hammer is pushing into Blade Hands. He's pushing into Blade Hand's base. So he's trying to take out his tower or his base, the other guy's base, right? By taking all the wizards and the knight minions to the other guy's base and knocking out all of the other guys' Blade Hands. He's knocking out Blade Hands helpers, right? And if there's no helpers, then they can just go and beat up his tower or his base, right? The problem with that is that the further you are into the map, the further you have to run back to safety, to your own tower or to your own base, right? To safety. And so if Hammer pushes into this guy's base, his teammate, the monkey's in the jungle right now, right? Which, I'm not trying to say anything about myself, right? It's just, Rizzio Monkey Mouse is a mouse. Or is he a monkey? Who knows? Nobody knows. Anyways, the monkey's in the jungle, so the monkey can come out of the jungle and actually help him 2 versus 1, right? The problem with that is it could also be 2 versus 2, right? And since this guy didn't push or knock out any of the minions also gives experience. That's how you level up. So this guy, their team is at a level disadvantage, right? So if they actually go up 2 versus 2, they're automatically almost guaranteed to lose because they're missing out on a level or on a skill, right? Because Jace is going to get level 2 faster, and then the junglers instantly get level 2 after 1 jungle camp. Right, so they finish 1 jungle camp, and they could come over here, and if it's a 2v2, they're gonna lose because the other guy doesn't have any damage. He has fucking Doran Shield, right, which doesn't help with Electrocute. It doesn't help with this fucking Shield Bash, and it doesn't help with nothing. It doesn't help with damage, right? And then the other team's gonna have everything. They're gonna have level 2 on 2 guys. So they're going to have double the skills. They're going to have an extra skill to do damage with, or to fight with. So let's keep going, right? See, look, again, he's doing nothing. He missed, right? He could be slapping the shit out of the other guy, and the other guy can't touch him, because he committed to an action, right? It's like literally the other guy basically like bent over and faced the opposite direction. Literally, he pulled his pants down and he fucking chained his feet together. That's what it is. He missed. He missed and he fucking fell over. He tripped basically. The other guy slipped and fell, and the other guy's just watching him. He could be slapping the shit out of him while he fucking fell, right? Which, that's a weird way to talk, but that's reality. That's how the game works. And I'm not saying you're supposed to kill people in real life, but this is a video game. Again, this is a video game. This is a fucking... It's a show, it's a contest, a skill, whatever the fuck you want to say it is. Yeah, right here is incorrect. Even though he missed that ball blaster, it doesn't matter. And now he's running... Yeah, see, the other guy's running into him like a dumbass. See how many minions the other guy has? The red team has? The other team now has twice as many fucking helpers. So you can't run into that, because the helpers will beat the shit out of him. And he ran into him like a dumbass. Fucking... Look, and see, he's losing. He's fucking losing now. Because it's obvious. It's true. That he's literally a loser. He's losing. Yeah, and Bessa's such a dumb character, in my opinion. They give her too many jumping moves. It's really annoying. Yeah, Jace is disappearing because he's scared. Because the monkey might come. Yeah, the video's over, dude. The video is fucking over. That shit is fake fucking garbage. Literally any day of the week, or on PoopTube, whenever the fuck you want, you could literally click on anything on PoopTube related to fucking Riot Games or Blizzard, especially StarCraft. Warcraft 3 is a different story, but StarCraft and Heroes of the Storm, and it's that garbage. They're all fucking idiots. They're dumb. It's fucking unbelievable that they want me to believe that everyone is that stupid. Which in reality, it might be very true. Because again, games like Call of Duty, it doesn't take that much. You don't have to try that hard, right? You literally just see the other person first, or you just point and click, and it's that simple, right? Literally point and click, and you don't have to know nothing. You basically don't have to know shit about nothing to be successful, or to score a point in a game like Cock-a-Poopy, right? But that shit is fucking garbage, right? So there you go. You guys want to tell me some bullshit? You're every fucking channel on this garbage in fucking Poop TV, they're all fucking like that. They're all garbage, right? All the junglers is fucking trash. Man, they're trying to create a Nazi fucking Germany, basically, right? Where all these kids they want to say is better than everyone else. You're gonna give them all your fucking money, and then you're gonna kill yourself, or you're gonna worship the devil, right? You're gonna suck on Hitler's cock, right? You're gonna say, Hail Hitler, right? Every time you click on that game, or whenever you say GLHF, that's basically like saying Hail Hitler, or White Power, right? Or, praise Allah, or whatever the fuck, what do they say? Allahu Akbar, or whatever. It's the same fucking shit, basically. Saying GLHF in fucking, like, a game like StarCraft or this fucking garbage. They're fucking idiots. And then they just hold people hostage, and then they break their computer, right? And then they tell you you're not allowed to play for 24 hours, right? And I'm not joking when I say they break your computer. They literally fucking break your computer. If you guys don't know how computers work, it is very simple how people do that. Yeah, America's a pile of shit. Like, oh my god, it's unbelievable. Or maybe those companies, maybe just those companies, right? Which is unfortunate, because again, you go on Twitch TV, for like fucking 10 years, they want to pretend like that's the hottest shit in the world, right? Is that fucking game, when they're just pedophiles. They're literally just fucking pedophiles and losers. Because again, the funny thing is, if you go back to that guy's Twitch TV channel, well, maybe he's a cool guy. Maybe he's a cool guy, huh? Maybe that guy's super cool, and he's funny, or something, right? Which in reality, I have seen so many of these different channels. They're not funny. So let's see. Let's go check out this guy's. Does he have Instagram? He doesn't have Instagram. He has TikTok. Oh, he has Instagram. He has Instagram. Let's go see him. Maybe he's super cool. He has pictures of a cat. He only has dog pictures. This guy's a dog fucker. He literally has sex with a dog, basically, this fucking guy. And dumbass. Fucking moron. America loves Nazis. Yay! Awesome! That's so cool! No, it's not. They're criminals. They're scammers. Boo! Boo! Burn to cinder, chaotic flame.